Earl on the beat. Earl on the beat. Axel.
Jetson made another one.
Trap house mob.
Oh my God, Ronnie.
On that beat.
Honorable Cena.
Run that back, turbo.
Buddha bless this beat. This is Mike Wilmer.
You are crazy.
We got London on the track.
Southside on the track. Yeah.
Cook that shit up, Quay. Metro Boomin want some more, nigga.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Where's it out of here?
Whole lot of hoes, whole lot of men. Yeah, whole lot of clothes, nigga be stealing my sweat. Whole lot of emeralds, please tuck your baguettes. Yeah, whole lot of red rubies on my neck. Uzi, it came with a tick. The brick, it came with a vid. I can teach you how to flex. The Draco, it came with a vest. The condo, it came with a pit. My new bitch, she came with some nick. Man, these boy ain't believe me until I pulled up and my niggas on switch. Man, these boy ain't believe me, they thought I believe in the devil like witch. Man, these boy ain't believe me, a real rock star chrome heart on my beanie. I swear these boy cannot see me, that's why I be living my life like I'm Steven. Wake up Versace, my bitch, I got on that tissue, I you fed the change. I turned to an addict, I brought me a paddock, I brought her a baby one. Yeah, I brought me a Maybach, it came with 2 doors, yeah, that's a Mercedes one. I stay with the baddest, I'm counting the cabbage while making my lady come baddest. I brought a G-Wagon, that shit was a Brabus, that's why I brought a G-Wagon. Yeah, we brought the full door, had to get ready for war. Yeah. I ain't fucking bitch so long, I can't do my dance cause my pants slip. I had to count my money. I can't slow it.
I'm working on mine.
No, I can't slow it. Fast space all the time. Yeah, too much guap, bands, bellow, foreign, tan. She ignored that man, fucking with me, handstand. I can't lie, she got that good, but that girl, bad. I stay with her, back, make that girl dance. Let's go. Yeah. What is mine, that is yours. You can't hold my lamb. Yes, I own my land. Stacking this paper, you know that I get it up. I can't be broke again. Talking that shit, then that Glocky gon' hit it up. Headshot, soak his man. My chopper get hot, just like a pan. Got the headlights, just like a ram. I got 10 toes and I counted 10 fingers, so I do not need I'm helping hand. Monopoly crib, I'm moving again. Got your bitch on me, she grooving again. More platinum again, I just give them a reason to hate. So my niggas shooting again. My coupe, my roof, drop that shit again. She saw my dick, then she mopped up my friend. No, we do not wanna feel tooth again. When she let me go, I'm on the loose again. She on the molly, she tryna boot again. She ain't in mine, this girl is a lens. I prayed every time when I thought you sent. I write in my mind, I don't use a pen. She giving me time, my watch calls a lamb. Just give me more time, other watch calls a Benz. Look at Lil Uzi, he popping again. Them niggas, they switching, they hopping again. Look at them niggas, they hopping again. She giving that top and she slopping again. Look at this album, it's flopping again. Not taking a break, I'm not stopping again. Too much guap, bands, bellow, foreign, tans. She ignored that man, fucking with me, handstand. I can't lie, she got that good, but that girl, bad. I stay with her, back, make that girl dance. Let's go, yeah. What is mine, that is yours. You can't hold my lamb. Yes, I own my land. Stacking this paper, you know that I get it up. I can't be broke again. Talking that shit, then that Glocky gon' hit it up. Headshot, soak his man.
I'm on some shit like, now I do what I want. 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 Everybody know I'm better. Ay, yeah, I'm better. Ay, it don't matter. Ay, pockets fatter. Ay, nowadays I'm on my haters, they got sadder. Ay, that's money longer. Ay, different song, bruh. Ay, different producer. I can do anything and I won't lose her. She got right with a winner, left that loser. Ay, talking shit, boy, make me get my Ruger. Yeah, I sell my Ruger. All my niggas, they shooters. Rocking them grills all the way till my tooth hurt. Oh, he cold? Well, I swear that I'm cooler. That ain't no rolling, bitch, this is a Frank Mueller. Yeah, Frank Mueller. Boy, I start on the bottom, made my way to the top. Boy, I'm gon' keep winning. No, I cannot stop. Remember I had a little, turned that shit to a lot. Always been 100, put that on my block. Used to want that 4-door, now I want that drop. Yeah, now I do what I want. 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 Girl, you see me getting this money. Whoa, please don't front. Hunting fish club when I'm eating. Whoa, what's for lunch? And them boys back home be talking, but I won't get touched. Say to myself how I survive. No one who I trust. Yeah, no one who I trust. Who them niggas know they not with us. All these girls, yeah, they right with us. I don't pay no mind because I just want the bucks. Yeah, boy, I start on the bottom, made my way to the top. Boy, I'm gon' keep winning. No, I cannot stop. Remember I had a little, turned that shit to a lot. Always been 100, put that on my block. Used to want that 4-door, now I want that drop. Yeah, now I do what I want. 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 Now I do what I want.
So chat, what up? 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 Man, yo, I just can feel the runner day today. I just feel there's gonna be a runner today, chat. I just feel the runner today. I just feel, yo, the runner. Like, today is a runner day. Nothing less than, I gotta think about this one. Hold on. Nothing less than Okay, nothing less than 4 pips. Okay, we'll do better than we did yesterday. Yesterday we did 4 pips. You know, today, you know, maybe 5 pips. You know, maybe 6 pips today. Should be pretty sweet. Yeah, it's like, Don, I ain't wake up, go hop on your stream, sit down on his intro just for you to catch 4 pips today. Ah, man, there's so many different ways to play the market today, chat. Like, there's so many options today. Matter of fact, let's just get started with the analysis, man, because we got no time to waste there. Yeah, man, there's so many ways to play the markets today. So many different routes you can take, so many different intersections you can cross, so many different shortcuts you can take today too. Like, it really comes down to what you want to play today, you know. So I'm gonna figure that out. Right now. So many routes. We're gonna do a little, you know, a little lob here. We're gonna do a little alley-oop there, a little 3-pointer here, half-court shot over here. You know, up to you what you want to play today. Do a little layup here, you know, fast bump, boom, Euro step, you know, hezzy. So many routes you can take today. All right. Nothing less than 8 pips, for real. And people got mad at me yesterday for closing out 4 pips, but that's just what, you know, the market kind of gave me. And then on top of that, people got mad at me yesterday for not holding after, because the move ran after, right? Obviously it ran to like 21 now, and they're like, you see, Don, you should have held. I'm like, man, you know, if you were here yesterday, you would know what happened. Be real, 100 pip, why not? I mean, we can get 100 pips. We could. We'll see today. We'll see. I'm excited to see how the day goes, really. It's gonna be interesting. Back to do my shenanigans again, though. Stack. It's good that we hit the milli now, because, you know, it's just kind of like, now there's nothing left on our shoulders. It's kind of just like trade freely at this point, like we've been doing. So, but yeah, man, chat. What is this? Okay, should be fine. We should be fine to do some analysis real quick, all right, chat? So you have a couple things here, all right? A couple things to look forward to. Let me just pause the music. This is non-focusable music. My bad, chat. Was that a little loud? All right, there we go. So this is more focusable music. Let me just send my Zoom link, chat, and then we'll get it started, all right? We'll get this shit started. But if you guys can, yo, let's go for a record day today. Yesterday we peaked, I think, our most viewers ever. 4.7k viewers. That's insane. Thank you, man. 4.7k viewers tuned in. Never thought I'd get that many viewers in my life, especially in Forex. Maybe in a different, you know, streaming space, but not like Forex space. Forex space is, I didn't think there are that many FX shares on YouTube, for all I know. There we go. All right, there, sent that, and sent that. Y'all should be good for the analysis now. Jack is first, of course. You know, today, chat, I'm gonna ask the London Avengers how their trading's been, because the London Avengers, they never talk about trading. So today, for the first time, I'm gonna ask them how their trading is going, because I have no idea what their experience with me, you know, on the streams is, because they've been coming every day, but not once have they ever spoke about trading. So I want to know. I'm interested. Now I'm talking about the London Avengers, like how their overall trading was, like, you know, like over the last like couple months on the streams. Send somewhere on my Facebook. Shit. Speaking about that, I want to check that real quick before I get started here. The best feeling ever, chat, is just like hitting highs in your account and just checking your MyFX book right after. It's just like, wow. But you can't get too caught up, right? Because like that won't be the high. That won't be the highest account's ever been. You know, it's just the current high, I guess. Yeah, man. We're up 8.89% this month, chat. Looking good. 8.89%. Sheesh. Yeah, this is like one of the greatest. Just seeing this, you know, just one clean push up. And yeah, 8% for the month. It's doing pretty good this month. Ain't gonna lie, I thought we were on pace for 9%, but I forgot we can stack positions, so we might finish off like 15, 20-ish, maybe 25, maybe, depending on how today goes. But yo, chat, let's do this analysis, all right? So, hope you guys are doing good. I'm gonna just get started here. You have news today, okay? I forgot you had news today, but you do have news at 8:30 today. It is called unemployment claims, meaning that after 8 a.m., 8:30 Eastern will likely be our positions, all right? Unless you get a trade right now, I don't think so though. But yeah, it's gonna be very interesting how I do my analysis today, chat. I would suggest you guys tune in, record. Holy shit, GJ. Record if you can. And wow, 150 pips. Whoa. Wow, that is clean. GG's gonna move today too, because you know it ranges, but when it moves, it moves. Look at the last, like, what is this? 15, 30 days, 26 days, 36 days. You've been ranging ever since. You should pick up today. You should move. Yeah, man, that thing should move today. But yeah, chat. Let's do this analysis, right? And let's see what we got going on today. So yeah, you have unemployment claims today, 8:30 a.m. Eastern, and then tomorrow tomorrow's Friday, right? Tomorrow you have what do you call it? Interest rates for the pound. No, that was this morning. Oh yeah, that was like 4 or 5 minutes ago. I forgot. Yeah, that's why. It makes sense. Yeah, tomorrow you have flash services PMI. So yeah, you have 2 more folders for the week. Unemployment claims, and then I think some other minor folders today, existing home sales. But this is your major folder today. Okay, so 8:30. Be on the lookout for major folders. But yeah, it's gonna be interesting how I play today's markets. So like in terms of when I say play, I mean like in terms of how we're gonna see the markets, how we're gonna view the markets, right? Because there's different routes we can really take, depending on the volume, depending on how much, like how the structure is formed. Right now it's looking pretty aggressive, so we can even go back to trading the way we did last year. You know, last night's Asian session trade was a closure below the range. That was it. Simple, right? But because like not every entry has to be a wick entry, right? But it comes down to what side you want to play today. So let me just explain that in this analysis. Okay, so as you can see here, the monthly candle came up, created a top wick at 19.5. I lied, it did not create a top wick, it just came up again, but it didn't re-break its own high. It came up, now it's flipping bearish again. You have about 8 days left in the month. You have about 2 days left in the, or yeah, a day and a half left in the week. Monthly candle looks like it may continue to I guess I'm not too sure if we have enough room and time to close above here for FOMC that came out yesterday, but I do however believe that we are going to be closing within this range here. I don't know if we're going to be closing below this month. It really comes down to how today plays out, or how this week plays out. But yeah, overall, like this is the month that we're in, or the range that we're in right now, within this range. Unless you actually break out in 8 days here, maybe if you close below 1875, sure, next month could continue further down. But until then, I'm not too sure what's gonna happen just yet for the monthly. We're just in that range, but we are bearish technically, right? Problem is there's no top wick, but again, I don't think we'll create a top wick. If it wasn't yesterday, then it's not gonna be for the rest of the month. I think we are gonna close bearish if anything, and then next month's candle might create that top wick for you to drive down, right? But it won't be this month's candle. I highly doubt it. The weekly here is looking like it has flipped bearish, rebroken the lows, right? So I think you did come up, you filled the top of the range. Now I don't know if this is really the high though, because okay, I'm gonna explain the daily in a bit because the daily time frame is very key. But like this is the range we're in right now, and I would assume that if you were to drive down to fill the rest of the range, which is going to be down here at 1880, that you're going to continue to pop up first towards 1860 to grab liquidity, because that's what these candles all did to the left here, right? Y'all came up first before coming down to fill the range. Came up, filled the range, right? So I would assume the same thing would happen as you come down for the weekly, right? I mean, you can definitely come down towards 1913, 1912, 1910, but is that enough room for you to go down towards 1985, 1960, and then obviously 1909? I don't know. I believe for that to happen, for you to really drive down towards 1860, whatever it is, right? You're gonna need to look like this. If this were to happen, sure, you know, sure, that can happen. You can likely come down, but until you actually close, or until you actually grab liquidity at like 1860, it's very tough. But doesn't mean you can't come down. Doesn't mean you can't take sells. Doesn't mean you can't take advantage of the sells, right? I am in sells myself on that swing still, right? But yeah, like 1910 should be highly likely achievable. Could possibly even be today, right? But after you tap 1910, what happens? Are we gonna flip bullish, back up to retest the highs, or are we gonna continue to push down, right? So I'm gonna explain the daily right now in a second. The daily today, so if you guys take a look here, I understand that you are in this range here, right? So if you guys take a close look, there's this resistance to the left here, which you did tap, you did fill the range, that's cool. Right? So there's a possibility that today's candle, yes, it could likely continue to push down, but there's no top wick here. So I'm not too sure how much of a factor this will create on price today, but I would assume that if you had a top wick, there's a higher chance that you'll likely come down and fill the range. But there's no top wick here. I believe at some given point, you're gonna come down here, you're gonna tap 1913, and 1913, 1910, 1911 in these ranges here, you're gonna see some type of rejection. So can we possibly take advantage of the rejection for the top wick today, right? Because yeah, because there's no top wick on the daily, right? But you can still fill the range and then create a top wick afterwards. The range fills at 1910, 1913 ish, right? Within those ranges, looking left, this is all clean traffic to the left hand side. Let me just check something real quick on the daily. I think the oh yeah, never mind. I thought I saw the daily close doji. I guess it closed strongly bearish. All right, well, but yeah, like you have room coming down here. So I'm trying to see if we can grab sells coming down towards like 1910, 1911, and then after we grab the sells, we grab buys back up from 1911 back up towards 1932. Because I believe today I don't know if we're gonna be aggressively coming down to fill the rest of the range at like 1900. I believe though 1910 is highly achievable, but after 1910 it's kind of like, okay, well, are we going to continue to push back up to retest the highs here, right? Because technically speaking, right, chat, remember when I told you guys about a couple days ago, I was like, I think the whole entire week last week and the last 2 weeks, I was like, yo, there's something to be grabbed at 1912, 1911. Remember I said that? Like we've been speaking about that 1912 level for weeks now. Like it's been weeks, right? And we're finally coming down. So is there a possibility that since the last two candles have all closed respecting support, like, because technically this one, technically it is a doji. Like in some given way, it is a doji because it did open and close where the day started, right? But it obviously came up first to grab liquidity. Or is that just a write-off candle, right? Because look, you have a resistance right around here, right? You have a resistance here. You have a support here at the bottom of the range. This is the range you're in. These candles, this one closed above the range, right? And the reason why I said I was expecting this candle to continue driving up, but the only way to drop up towards 1980, 1970 is if you were to grab liquidity first before coming up, right? And we were looking for liquidity at around like 1920 till 1910ish in these ranges here, because that's what these candles did right before making it to move up. And they all kind of grabbed liquidity there before making that move up towards the resistance, right? So that's what we're looking at throughout the last couple of weeks. And is there a possibility that today's candle has no top wick because at any given point it's still above the range and it can flip bullish, right? There's different ways you can view the markets today. Like obviously it doesn't mean like there's only buys or sells. Like you can take whichever. We can take sells and then buys for all I know. But if this were to happen today, I would not be surprised at all, right? Because that'll be your liquidity for us to continue driving up to retest the highs, right? Because look, you technically respected that support, most recent support. Obviously there's another resistance right around here, right, which you've respected. But overall, most recent shows that, you know, off of the last 2 daily candles, close respecting, right? So I'm trying to see right now. We can get sells coming down towards 1910. It might not be a wick entry. It might just be off rip with the closure. But you do have news at 8:30 here in about 35 minutes here. So, but yeah, that's the daily, right? So we have our levels, our major levels marked up today. I'll say you have a level in terms of major. You had a level at like, what was it, 19? I think you had 19. Yeah, you had 1914, 1910-ish, like within these ranges. And then you had a level at like 1943, and then your next level is going to be down here at 1987. And then obviously you have like up here 1980, 1981, 1980. So yeah, is there a possibility this could just be a bottom wick? There's a very high chance it could be, right? But you do have folders, so let's see what that does to price. If it hits like 8, 9, 10, 11, and you still haven't flipped yet, then sure, you know, maybe we can let go of that. But until then, we can take outer positions here. Now the 4-hour time frame obviously coming down, looking left, clean traffic to the left. Again, it should fill the range. You're looking at like at least 1916, 1914 here. I want to see if we can jump some sells very soon as well. So that's pretty straightforward. Again, but these candles here, right? I'm not sure how long you've been watching me for, but in the past you've noticed me breaking down these candles. Technically speaking, you can kind of block these candles out. This is basically a doji candle on a different given time frame, right? So this is a doji candle, and this is how the structure is being printed here. I guess you can have that there, you can have that down here, and this is the candle sort of range you're in. Any given point, you can still reject off of these areas to the left here, right? 1912, 1913, and then end up continuing to push back up, being like a range one fake out, right? Because you have this resistance here, you have this support here, I guess, right? Any given point, this can just be a range one for us to come back up into the range, right? There's a possibility. So that's how I kind of seen the 4-hour time from today. It's kind of like a doji, really, because like that's what happened. You kind of came up, came back down to the close. It basically closed doji on a daily time frame. That's what made that candle up for you today. But yeah, I do want to see if we can grab sells here. So like looking at the 4-hour candle, looks like you have clean trap coming down towards like 1916, 1918 minimum. You can probably grab a small piece of the pie here before news. So let's see, 15 breakout lows. I'll say let's just mark up our zones first. So let's just mark up this resistance first over here. Mark up that resistance here. Mark up this support right around here. 1912 it should be tapped. Yeah, pretty decent. What is this? I'll put it there. 1915. Yeah, minor level here. 1919. Okay, cool. So yeah, so we're gonna fill the range first. Tap 1912, 1913. Between 1914 today and I'll say 1906 will be, and like that will be where we're looking for buys at, right? If there's even buys, we might not get buys. Price might just fly straight through, but that's where we'll start looking for support to be formed at, and then liquidity to go up the other way, right? But we'll need to tap those levels first. So I'm trying to see if we can grab the sells here, because I'm basically anticipating prices to continue pushing down here till news, and then news might change up the direction of price, or it might just continue to push price. But let's see, what do you have here? 1 hour closure here, right? So 1 hour close, no top, we're gonna pierce 1 hour high. Could we get a top wick? And then once you get a top wick, tapping into these ranges, grab sells off rip to continue down here on price. If we can grab sells, chat, at like 1925.821, I mean that would be amazing. We don't need a wick entry, but preferably if we I prefer wick entry, obviously, right? So we can have a better advantage point. But if we can grab 25 down towards 14, 15, that'd be amazing. That'd be perfect today. I think that'll be the prettiest 1 hour high. Yeah. And then obviously, yeah, so that'll be my sell levels. I'll put this as potential sells here. Wait for my call. And then I'll put buys probably be down at like, again, potential buys are going to be a long time for now, but probably like down here somewhere, like 1904-ish. For now, I'm just going to leave a line there, but I don't want to confuse anybody just yet. We're looking for sells strictly right now, because the price must come down before to fill these ranges before it makes any other move, right? But look, like it's gonna fill 1914 before it decides to do whatever next. It could decide to push up, or it could decide to continue dropping, but it's gotta tap 1914 before it makes any other decision on where it wants to go today. Just like yesterday, right? Yesterday, the sells we took were based on the same reason. I'm like, okay, well, price needs to tap into 1938 before it decides on where it wants to go next, right? And then it tapped 38, and then you kind of saw price decide there. It took a long time in these ranges, 38, but that was a level that it needed to grab liquidity at before going back up or before continuing to push further down. And that's why it ranged for a little bit, right? Grab some liquidity and then continue to drop off this push, right? But like these are levels that are like decision-making levels. Those are levels that you kind of like high likely you're gonna fill before going elsewhere. You can kind of see it already. Every time you drop, you came down, you filled the ranges. There wasn't a time where you kind of just stop midway, right? Coming from above here, all the times you kind of just like you came down here, stop, but then you continue to drive, right? Same thing here, you just drove straight through. Like it's just every time price came down, it kind of came down and filled the range here, right? Same thing happened here, filled the range there. Same thing should happen there. I don't see why not. If anything, you might see a retest of 25, but aside from that, it's just clean traffic going down towards that area on price 1916, right? Same thing happened here, just kind of just drove straight through the ranges. Right, so you have a similar push there on price. But yeah, man, there's like so many ways you can kind of play the markets today, so many ways you can kind of adjust the price. It's totally up to you and how you want to see it. But yeah, should be pretty straightforward days today. I think buys or sells, you should be, no matter what position you take today, really, you should be able to come out on top. I wanted a top wick here, but I don't know if we're gonna get one. We might just continue to drive here. Pre-news. Maybe this 5 because the top wick won't be too bad. If you can create a top wick in these ranges here, maybe on this 5 with the volume at 1921.70, I may consider that. And we'll take a pineapple worst case at 25, but overall, like 21 isn't too bad for a top wick, because then you're expecting this 5 to close bearish and next 5, right, like this sorta. So that's kind of what you want to see here towards 1914. Let me just put potential sells here. But even with news, I would assume that you're gonna fill the range at 14 before you, even if you were to reverse the news, you're gonna fill the range first, like 14, 16 in those areas there. It's just, let's not, you know, if we push down first and fill the ranges, then we come back up, it's a little tough, right? But the idea is that you want to take price down towards these areas here, because it's all clean. It's all clean towards that decision level. Yeah, let's see. 1 minute for a 5 closure here, chat. I wouldn't mind taking position like right pre-news here. I believe we're gonna drive pre-news here towards 14. Should be pretty straightforward. Imagine on close position for yesterday. I already forgot about that position. There's always gonna be imagining closure positions, right? There's always gonna be that situation, but I never it's like our mind, like, yesterday during that drawdown, I told you guys that we're already onto the next trade. No matter what the trade is, win or loss, it's irrelevant. Our mind is onto the next trade already. And this is what I mean, right? I was already onto this trade. Not that I knew where price was, but more of like my mindset is shifted towards the next idea already for trade setups, right? Because like all I did in that trade was wait for my analysis to play out, tap the levels, took my position. That was my job. Job was done, right? No matter what the result is job is done. Right, from there on, it's kind of just like closing out positions, really. But aside from that, all the decisions that we made towards that trade was done and complete. Our mind should be focused towards the next decision, which is the trade right now that we have upcoming. Because otherwise, you're always gonna be dwelling on shit like, oh man, I should have held a little longer, I should have closed earlier, you know. But the job was done already, right? With the moment we click that buy button, people think the job starts when you click the buy button. No, the job is done when you click the buy or sell button. That is it. You're just managing risk at this point. And like, yeah, I mean, yeah, even though price did drop, you know, and we could have made, you know, like, what was that? Like, we had 90 lots running for maybe, what is this, chat? 90 lots, 220 pips. That's around 900. No, that's around. So 100 pips on third lot is 30K. So 30K times 90. So 90 times 3 is what? We made 270K. I mean, we would have made the drawback, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. We can't have that mindset. We can't have that mindset. Congrats on Millie. Thank you, sir. Okay, we just need a top wick here and we'll be in there like swimwear, but can we get a top wick here? 20.653. What is that? 20.653. Nope, that's not the top wick. Let's see the top wick here. It's not gonna be here, it's gonna be like out of here. But like the idea is like, even if you were to drop, let's say you were to come up for some reason today, right? Even if you come up like this, you're gonna retest the lows here, and you have an advantage point. You know, you can get out, whatever, right? But like that's your advantage point right there. Even if you were to continue to push it back up, you're gonna retest the lows before coming back up, and that's why the entry here is more valid than taking entries down here. Like obviously taking this here, you know, you may miss the move because this might even come up towards here for all I know. It might just continue to drop here, but at least knowing that like if stocks were to, let's say if we were to come up and switch directions, you have better exit points here than here, because this is just a low price, right? And that's the difference between like this year and last year, between our trades from last year compared to this year. Wait, I'm holding a pen? Oh, now I am, but I wasn't holding a pen earlier, right? Was I? This guy, what's the plan? I'm looking for sells at 21 down towards 1914. I believe 1914 should get tapped pretty easily here on price. Like 98% sure it's gonna tap 1914. Just about getting entries, because that's a level that even if price were to drive up, it's gotta tap that level before making that way up. You know, like 1915, 1914 in those ranges there. That's a level that it likely will tap before it comes up, if it were to come up. I just want to see top wicks towards it. That's it. Yeah, news in 20. I got that. Let's see. If it's too late though, we can't take it. We gotta wait for news. But I was looking to get in before like 8:15. You know, so if it doesn't form by 8:15, you know, 8:19, then it's a little tough. Kind of want to exit, or you kind of want to wait for price to play out for news, and then your positions would be like 8:30 to like 9:30, 9:45, 10. These ranges are so clean today, chat. Buys or sells, it's straightforward. Pretty straightforward. Using Fibbles? No, I don't use Fibbles now. Don't use Fibbles, sir. 1915 reversa? Maybe. I mean, that's a level that it could reject that, right? I don't know if it's gonna reverse there. Oh, we might get something here, chat. Let's see. Can we tap 1920.6 here? Not that far off. It's not that far off, but it's still far off. You know what I mean? first minute of the 5-minute candle here. Will it re-break the highs, or this might just be the top wick? This might just be it. It's only the first minute and a half, and that's all. That's what it did already. So if it flips bearish, or at least it should come down to Phil's wick, if anything. That might be it. Because if it's not this 5 count, then it'll be like probably after news chat for us. Yeah, it might be it. Wow, I could GJ today. Holy shit. Well, how much was that pull there? Oh, it was around 4 pips probably. That might be it. You may see price like brace for impact, but you may see price continue to push down towards like 1915 here off of that top wick. But I can't do anything about it. I can't get in. I can just look at price and wait for it after news to play out here. So I believe that may be the top wick for you to drive. $15 close in 2 minutes here, but that 15 is coming a little close here, ain't gonna lie. Why you have to get 5 positions on the same trades? You must be new here. I just that was my risk for that trade. It was one trade, it's just 5 positions. I just risked 5 positions. The new Mustang? Yeah, I don't know what car to get, bro. There's a lot. There's like some few options, bro. I'm still thinking. I don't even know. I'm just. It's all in the same price range, right? But it's either just. I don't know. Right now, for me, it's kind of like comfortability, or is it looks? The GC3 is definitely not comfy, bro. That shit is a rough ride in Toronto. I want to tell you guys. I want to ask you guys what I should get, but I don't want to really give it away. Stop this. Yeah, that reminds me of Drake when Drake's like, stop this. Stop this. What video was that? He was like, stop this. Oh, it was when someone asked, Bobby asked if he knows who, Bobby didn't know who Lil Wayne was. That's what it was. He goes, stop this. Yo, where is it? No, it's this one.
Who's your profile picture on Instagram? Is that your dad?
What?
The person on your Instagram page?
It's Lil Wayne.
Who's that?
Stop this.
Who's Lil Wayne?
Stop this.
Can you play me a Lil Wayne song?
There's absolutely no way. I refuse. If you don't know who it is, I won't play it.
I've heard his name. I just thought it was a picture of your dad.
That's
It didn't look
okay.
like a picture.
I was like, stop this. That guy's mad funny, bro. Damn. Damn, 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 damn. What was that level there? What did I miss? Yeah, that was it. Brace for impact, chat. Brace for FOMO. I know some of you guys got FOMO right now. And I don't think I would have got that entire day, to be honest. Even if I tried to, it would have at least been 1919 to 719 minimum for me. I don't think it would have been there at all. Where's the position agent you took? Right here. I took similar to what we were looking for right now on gold just now, but it was right here off the fact that like you closed below the range and you just took the sells coming down. It was a 30-minute candle close, no bottom or barely a bottom wick, but with momentum looking left. It was kind of like clean traffic really to push price down, especially since closing below here. So I was looking for sells coming down towards here. So by the time I push, I'm like, okay, well, time to exit. Caught like around 14 pips in that trade. Nothing too spectacular, but it was definitely a cleaner trade. It was like a, I think 5-minute trade. Very straightforward. But yeah, just a simple closure below the range. Right? It wasn't a wick entry, right? You guys have to be, yeah. If you guys been here for a long time, your advantage is that you've been through all like what we've been through, so you know all the entries we've taken in the past, and you can pull out any tool any day if you want. One day you might need a wrench, you know, like that's how I kind of see it in trading. Like we have different flows, right? So it's kind of like, okay, well, one day we might need a wrench, but another day we might need a hammer. Another day we might need a pickaxe, you know. But you should be able to pull out any tool of your arsenal because you have all the tools. We know all the entries. We know how to get wick entries. We know how to get momentum pushes, right? So when there's momentum, okay, grab the wrench, take out the closure below the range. But when there's no momentum and it looks like price is struggling and there's resistance or whatever, liquidity being grabbed, okay, pull out the hammer, you know. Get those hammer that wick entry in and pause. But like, you know, you should be able to use any tools to your arsenal with the way we trade. But you know, there's different flows for different days, right? Like today's more of a momentum day, so you can't just want to take closure below the ranges, but some days it might just be wick entries. Yo. You guys know what I'm trying to say though, right? Like, you guys know what I'm trying to say. That's how you kind of want to view the market. So you want to be, you don't want to be so stuck to what, like, you know, like everything you've been doing like most recently, but you also want to remember like what, like all the other entries as well that you've taken in the past, right? Because those are obviously still valid as well. And holy shit, this thing is dropping. I'm not gonna lie, chat. News might just continue to plummet price here. But that push there, even if this pusher chat, if I'm being honest with you guys, I would have closed. If I'm being honest, I wouldn't have held here. Even if we were good, a good entry there, would have been like, if anything would have been here, and I would have got out around here. Would have been a 10-pip push. I wouldn't have been holding this though. No way, Jose. I would have closed off and I would have said some shit like, oh well, there's news coming up here, and that was the move I wanted to catch, and then we'll look for more positions afterwards, right? Because price is easy just reverse there since there wasn't some minor support there. So I think I would have, if anything, that's what I would have done. I don't think I would have held runners here towards 1914 at all. Yeah, it should feel like 14, like 15, 14, like easily doable. I just want to see how price reacts there for news, and then after news, if price can form support, we might be getting the pullback back up towards 1920, or we might be looking for continuations down towards 1904 here. I'm trying to see what we're mirroring here right now. Let me take a look at that, because that'll be also key today too. I do believe though that this pull here should mirror these pushes to the left here. So 1908, 1910 should be achievable. Let's see what else we're mirroring right now. So you have that there. Price, you have this down here for now. Yeah, same shit there. Boom, boom, boom. If anything, you might see a retest here later on for a top wick. That might not be too bad. 1919 for news. I don't know if news will be a huge impact today too, because FOMC was yesterday. I would assume that FOMC had bigger impact than what do you call it, unemployment claims today. So I'll see unemployment claims more of like just volume coming in, and it should line up with your price action. Like I don't think it should drastically change the direction on price off rip. If anything, if you change direction, you change it like later on, 9:30, 9 a.m. But news should anything just continue to push price further down here. I could be wrong. I wouldn't mind being wrong as well, because buys are not bad too. What are we mirroring though? Okay, so yeah, boom, boom, boom. For that range, top wick at 23. Was there a top wick at 23 recently though? 23.25. What was here? 23.141. 23.141. No, that was nothing there. That was invalid. Yeah, so we're not mirroring that pole down there. You have this pole here. I forgot about this from last night. You have this pole as well. Could possibly could mirror this. There's a possibly could mirror this. Possibly, because technically the monthly candle is still bearish, right? The weekly, looking at the weekly earlier, is still bearish. Well, it's bullish, but you can still feel that range there towards 1882, where like that's the range you're kind of sitting in anyways, right? So there's a possibility. I would assume that if you were to come down that deep, you would see a top wick at 62 first before coming down. So that's why yesterday I was expecting to come up tap 62 first before making its way down towards 1884. But obviously you came close, but not that close to fill those ranges. But I do believe like the top wick yesterday was definitely valid for you to come down towards 13 today, 14, right? I just don't know how it will react at 13, 14. But yeah, we'll wait for news or chat, and then position is likely to be right after. Okay, there's a lot of volume here, a lot of momentum, so there's also no top wicks here, so just keep those levels in mind, and we can definitely take advantage of price. Let's see if news can get print us a top wick here though. Digit tap 15.5. That was basically the range fill, right? Yeah, that was basically it. Tap that support there. Five minutes. 5 minutes. What is manipulation on DXY? I don't know. I don't know what manipulation is. I'm not too sure what manipulation is. I just see price going up and price going down, and I try to catch a piece of the move. Manipulation or continuation. ICT stole your viewers. I mean, he has a bigger audience than me. He has like 3x the subs, 4x the subs. Yeah. Didn't really steal my viewers though. If they're my viewers, they'll be here. All my viewers are here. The ones who left aren't my viewers. They're just here for the hype, here for the streaks. The viewers are here throughout the losses and the wins. Those are the real viewers. The viewers are here right now. No matter how many viewers we have, those are our true viewers. You know what I mean? Like yesterday we had 4.6. Right after we hit 2.9, I'm like, wow. Like people came to just witness the loss or the potential loss. Those weren't the real viewers. The real viewers are the ones who stayed afterwards, you know? The ones who play Wordle with us every day, those are the dubskis. You guys are going crazy in the chat. You're where'd you learn about liquidity? Liquidity for me is like just range one fake out. Like I kind of learned that throughout the years. I wouldn't even call it liquidity. There's so many things we can call it. I just call it liquidity so you guys can like have I guess like a word to refer to, you know. But if I were to explain it, it'll be much more than just saying the word liquidity, you know what I mean? Because technically speaking, like this is a range form, right? If you were to be on a downtrend, for instance, right? Let me do this real quick here. If you were to be on a downtrend and you were to come down, right? All of a sudden you're back into this range here. Price closes bullish. I support. This is a range we're in now. Blah blah, whatever it is. All right, cool. All of a sudden, you have a count coming up like this above the range. What does that indicate? That's a range one fake out. We knew that from last year. That's a range one fake out, right? Because the trend is bearish, right? And if in order for us to take buys, we'll need a range two breakout. So then we'll need this to close, respecting support, right? Respecting this support, which these counts to the left have never done before. And then if you were to close above, sure, you know, you can take the buys going back up to retest the highs. That won't be liquidity. If anything, you might need liquidity down here to drive up, right? But then this will be the buys we'll take off this candle high. But if that doesn't form and you close back into the range, that's your fake out, right? So like that'll be your fake out for you to continue down towards the next support. And if you were to look at this on a higher time frame, let's say 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 candles here, right? So 8 candles, you have, let's say around this is a 15-minute time frame. If this is a 15-minute time frame, the 1 hour, how it'll look is it'll look like this. So then this top wick here, right? This top wick right here would be your liquidity, because you came up from here. This is your high on price, right? This is your high. This is your low. This is your low. That was the first 1 hour close around here, right? Or 1 2 3 4, yeah, around here. This is your low, right? And then you have a high up here, high up there, and this is your new high, right? So that's your second hour candle. This is your first hour, right? This is your second hour, and then your first hour here is the first 4 candles, because 4 15-minute candles. And then this is your second hour 4-hour candle, or second 15 candles, set of candles, right? But these two candles equals up to 2 1-hour candles. So if these were 2 1-hour candles, this is how it's gonna look. So if that's how it looks, then this is your top wick. That's your liquidity wick, right? In other words, you can just say a fake out. You can just say range one fake out, whatever it is, right? But that's how I came up with liquidity. That's how that's how I would describe it being formed. All right, yo, good luck everybody that's trading news here. I'm not trading news just yet. I'm gonna wait till 8:35. Okay, 8:35, 8:32, 8:31. In like about 2 minutes we might get some positions. All right, so where's Wix at? We need Wix here. Wix is not here. Wix is not here yet. He's smoking at Jay. Yeah, I want to see how price reacts here. I'm not too sure how much volume this will bring in. It's a major folder, but you just had FOMC, so it may or may not bring in too much volume, but it should bring in volume. But I'm not too sure like if gold will move like hundreds of pips here on this push. You may see 50, you may see 60, maybe 40. I don't know about 100 off rip. It should be pretty 30. Yeah, so is that it? Is that this 30 we're looking at? $30 close below the range here, right chat? So that's pretty neat. Is that it? Should pick up here. I don't think that was it. Give it like a couple minutes here. Should continue to drive. What do you have here now? You have 1 hour close soon. Top wick areas are gonna be maybe here, 23, 21. Is that it? Are you gonna continue to push here? You filled the ranges here, so you came down, filled the ranges at 15. So this is where it gets interesting, right? Because within these ranges, price could either continue to push straight through, or it might continue to struggle here. If it continues to struggle, and for some reason you find support at 1915, you may see a bottom wick down towards like 1910, and then those be your buys. But that won't be for a very long time, in terms of like, that won't be until maybe like NYSE open, a little past NYSE open, because you need candles to sell down a little bit. You need candles to close bullish to form structure, right? You can't just take a buy off rip here. It's like catching a falling knife right now, right? But if you could form support, 9930 in those ranges, you could look somewhere like this. Sure, positions at 908, 1904 after NYSE open or NYSE open to drive back up towards 1915, 1914, because that can just be a pullback for you to drop down as well, right? So there's different ways to play it today. We were looking for initially sells earlier from 1923 down. We never got the top wick pre-news, so we didn't get in. I think we were like 10 pips off of the top wick, so we couldn't grab this, but this is what we were looking at before news came out, for those that missed it. If you re-break the lows though, I would assume you would continue to drive, but the problem is there's a support right here at 1914, so I'm not too sure how much of an effect this will have on price. I'm assuming it will have a decent effect on price, because you see this here. Doesn't mean you'll stop, right? It's just like you may pull back before continuing to drive further down. Where's your keyboard? I don't know, but it's called a Ducky Maya keyboard. Pretty sick, no? Yeah, I don't know, it's kind of cool. It's my first and only keyboard. It has like brown switches or some shit. I think cherry brown switches. It's not too loud, but it's like here. Like, it's not. It's all right. It's not like the craziest sounding one. You got the work done. I like blues. Blues sound clicky, but I might get annoyed. Yeah. I don't type that much though. I just type buys above here, sells below here. That's about it. I don't know what you guys be typing up. Was your drawdown successful? 61 mil. That's the profit. The balance is 700K. The profit was $1 million. Essays. True. What was I looking for yesterday? What level was it? I took a screenshot of the analysis last night. 1915.65. Interesting. Interesting. This might not be bad, chat. You formed support here. 19. What is this? 19. This is 1916. You formed support here. Was there a possibility if you were to flip on this candle, you'd be creating a top wick for this kind of high? You want to see a close and then a breakout lows again. I assume so. Like, you want to see this, because if you're looking for buys, you have to understand what game you're playing, right? If you're looking for buys, you have to understand this is a pullback. Like, any given point, you can still continue to drive further down towards the next support 1904, right? But if you were looking for buys, you're only looking to catch a small piece. Like, you're looking to grab this to this. Like, maybe like, if anything, here to like maybe here. That's it. That's your range though. That's what I'm looking to grab, right? So I want to see if we can close bullish support here. And then you see the breakout lows. And once you break the lows, flip. Could that be it? You're not looking for buys to like, or you know, like I don't think so. At least right now with the way things are looking, like I don't think we're gonna look for buys until maybe like we're not doing this, right? We're not looking for all-time reversal like this. You know, we're looking for maybe just a small piece of the pie. We can also look for sells too, right? We can look for sells at 23, look for sells at 21 areas today, or maybe even look for sells below 1915 here if you were to close below in about 30 minutes here. But there's different games you can play today. Multiple games, multiple trades you can look for. It's not just kind of like one idea today, because with days when it's like today when it's algro, it's like you should be able to come out on top with both positions, buys or sells, with the way things move. Because price will continue to re-break the highs, will continue to retest the highs, continue to drive further down, right? Like you have advantage points regardless of what you take today, really. It just comes down to what is the step we're gonna look for, really. Look at this guy, so inspirational. What's up, Wix? He's like, what? I'm on camera?
What's the dealio?
What's the deal?
You know, just hanging around.
Is that the Wix 9? Is that the 6ix9ine vape?
Yeah.
Everybody in Florida has that shit. How much money do you think he makes off of that? Everyone in Florida I know, like,
A lot.
well, I think when we went to Raul's crib, Raul had one as well. He had the same fucking vape.
Oh, when we went to the
He had the same exact vape, I think. And then I think someone else had it too. I don't know who we met. We met somebody else, but yeah. Yeah, I be smoking these pips though. I don't be smoking anything else, chat. Just these pips. Smoking these MT5s. Smoking on the MT5 pack. This pip slap. Dun, 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 dun. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, man, thank you so much.
If this doesn't flip and closes bearish, you're probably looking at a bottom wick to 1913 areas. Maybe.
And 13, yeah, around here. 13, 12.
Yeah. And if that doesn't hold, you're looking at like 1909, 1910. It's strong. There's a lot of momentum, so you need to establish a support. You need to print bullish candles here.
If we come up to like 35 today, 25 today, or 25, 28, if you get a wick entry there, we should be good for runners all the way down towards 1904. That's a long shot. Like, you're gonna have to retrace at least 110 pips here today for that to happen. Like, that's the hard. Like, that's like the game we can play as well. Like, if we're not looking at the smaller time, we're looking for like let's say like this is still a small time frame, but we're looking for just like the overall 4-hour resistance to be formed. We can play that game as well. Wait for 28. But there's just so much volume today, so I'd rather play the smaller time frame range. I'd rather play like this 5-minute range today, grab pieces of the move while we sell for the higher time frame push. You know, that we can use the pickaxe right now, but later on we can use the hammer. But the pickaxe should get the job done right now, or the little tweezers. Yo, we're about to change our plays chat from vegetables to plays in the toolbox. Bring up the toolbox. Yo, where's the toolbox at?
Oh, I got a big toolbox.
I know you have a V10 toolbox, like the craziest toolbox ever.
Yeah, I got a massive toolbox.
Me too, bro. That's what I got going on to your chat. Show you guys. Here we go. This is what I'm using today.
Oh, what kind of mini tools do you fucking carry?
Yo, fam.
What the fuck you gonna fix with that? Fucking sunglasses?
Yo, fam.
What are you unscrewing?
Fam, this is the screwdriver set, bro. It comes with all the tools I need. I want to take a swing trade right here. This is my swing trade. I want to take a 10 pip scalp right here. 10 pip scalp. I want to take an all-time reversal right here. This is my all-time reversal. But this right here is me, right? And I could just boom switch plays every time if we want, right? Depends on what the market gives us.
Where the tip at?
The tip. See, I gotta pick a play. Right now there's no plays, there's no tip. I gotta insert the clip first.
That boy got no girth.
Yo.
No girth.
I'm about to get the extendo real quick. Hold on.
Extendo, you better get a fucking a widener. Something. Get a protractor. Something. Measure that. Yo, what the fuck was that? Who did you steal that screwdriver from?
Huh?
Where did you steal that screwdriver?
Nobody.
Probably the same place I got my keyboard.
It's cool. Yo, someone actually want to buy it. Yo, it's actually pretty cool, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty convenient. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro,
it was like $6 or like $20, something like that.
There's a school district somewhere in Canada missing its toolbox, and they can't fix no desks. They can't fix no chairs. Meanwhile, Don's walking around dangling this.
I need these from MT5.
Word, that's Hasbulla's screwdriver. Yeah, how big is that hammer?
I don't know, but the pineapple.
Fucking toothpick.
Yeah, I see the pineapple. Oh, he doesn't even see the pineapple, bro. Oh, there he is. He doesn't see the pineapple now, right? Oh shit. Bottom wick on his 15 here. 15 closed bullish at support. Oh no, well the 5 close. Oh no, I hasn't done it yet. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing the future.
This guy saw one screwdriver. He's like, holy shit. Bottom wicks, we're close and bullish. Wrong tools.
What time was it when it was 6:30? Oh, that was 6:30 off rip, huh? Yeah, that was very nice on the 1 hour time frame. It's very nice, ain't gonna lie. That was very nice. I was at 6:30. I don't think I would have been there for that. Do you have anything during Asian? What? I came to your stream for like I think a little before my trade, like way before, but I don't know if you grab anything afterwards.
Nah.
Why do you say whatever, bro?
I figured you knew we didn't grab nothing. He's still asking.
It's all right, bro. We'll grab 120 pips today on stream, all right? We need 2 screwdrivers today though to do this. Trade's taken. Oh no, I'm leaving that there to flex 4 pips. You know, someone yesterday tweeted about me. They're like, this guy risked 200 pips to make 220 pips. I'm like, first of all, those 4 pips. I'm like, bruh. And you guys know this guy too, which is the crazy part. I'm just out here minding my business. I don't know why everybody attacks us for, you know. We just be out here chilling, minding our business. We don't hate on nobody. Don't say shit about anybody else's strategy, and yet, well, I still got something to say.
Well, never too late to start. What's that asshole's name?
Nah, I fuck with him. It's just no, he's low. I don't know. Sometimes I be questioning it. I don't know.
Damn. Thought we were starting today.
Nah. No free promo. No free promo.
Yeah. I brought a whole list of curses with me.
Let me correct. Actually, 4 pips. How do you guys learn a training strategy, Leonardo? You gotta come to the streams every day. I swear, by like the first year you coming every day to your streams, you'll be, I'll say you have a lot more depth in your trading. But I will say, this stream isn't like, it isn't too beginner friendly. Like I'll say our audience here is more of like, they've got past the rounds, we're other mentors, and then they come to us at the end because they're at that break-even point and they're trying to figure out those last couple of steps to really get there. That's kind of audience we have. We don't really have like the beginner audience. Like, hey guys, so this is what I pipped is, you know, like I could do that, but it's just like our main audience is just everyone's like, I gotta say, very experienced already. They're just trying to figure out the little I'll say the last final steps, you know, to really get there. But they're almost there though, so that's kind of audience we have. We don't really have the beginner audience, but I do want to work towards that audience eventually. I just need to find a good way to mix both. I think it's better off in a course rather than just a live stream, because I'm live streaming how I trade, and the way I trade isn't very, I guess, like basic, you know. It's a little in depth.
No, this is for more profitable traders like Jacob and stuff. It's definitely not for newbies. It's for experienced traders like Jacob.
Wait, why are you guys putting numbers? What's going on? 23, 24.
25, 25, 26.
Wait, why are we talking about numbers? What happened? Did I ask you guys how old you guys were?
No, Chad got Tourette's. 48. What? 62. Bruh.
Oh, jackass? Is that why?
What did you call him?
No, Jack asked. Like, he asked the question.
Ah, yeah, whatever.
Jack asked a question.
Oh, Jack asked? Yeah.
Yo, you have like 10 minutes left in this 4-hour closure chat. If you can break the lows tap 1913 here, there's potential for buys here. But it's only a small push, okay? Don't expect anything crazy. Like our TP might be like up here to 23, but realistically, I'm looking to just catch here to like maybe here, 30 pips before the NYC open. That's what we're looking to grab here, because I believe we're going to pull back before continuing further down. But if you continue further down, it's going to be NYC open probably. You're going to settle down here and chill out for a bit until then. But I want to see if we can just tap into that range there before pulling back up, all right? I think it's 1913, 1912-ish in these zones here. In these, let me get the exact price point for you guys, but it should be between 1913 on the dot. It's not that far off. It's just a small push, but it needs to happen before, like I'll say very soon, because you're looking for the move to play out before NYC opens. So you're expecting kind of like this count to push down and then close and then tap into at least like these ranges by NYC open into 1917, right? But it's gotta tap here first, and that's what we're looking to catch. because NYSE open for all I know could just, you know, again, just, you know, the candle pushed it so hard that it changes color. But yeah, it just continues to push down for all I know. But you want to be in and out before NYSE open. It's a long shot, but we'll wait for it, you know. Maybe we'll grab it.
So was that it for news? That was it? That small?
Yeah, that was it. I think that was it. I think
I was really expecting a steeper push.
I think because FOMC was yesterday, you had a direction already. So like it wasn't much.
It gave you the direction with your price action, and now unemployment claims just continuing it.
Yeah. Like we're looking for sells earlier from like 20 down to like 19. Or
it was good numbers across the board. Yeah.
Before news. All right, chat, coming close. Can we get positions here? 1913. If it creates a high and it rebreaks the lows, then it's 1909. It won't be 1913. But let's see how big our stop's gonna be. You have to understand what game you're playing here, though, right? Like, if we're getting in here knowing that this is a pullback or potentially a pullback that could lead to a push towards 23, but likely a pullback towards 1918, then that's where we're looking to manage risk at, right? But you can't get in here and then expect like this thing to reverse all the way up to like 2055. You know what I mean? It's like a small push you're looking to grab here, maybe like 20, 30 pips here in this range, or at least maybe 50 if you come up towards like 1918. But it should be a quick push. And you're coming to the last couple of minutes of the 1 hour candle as well. So 1912 it should be pretty decent here. If you close below and you create a top wick first, then I'm moving my level from 1912 down towards like probably 19 whoever this is, 1911 I'll say. So let's see. Let's see. If you close bullish on this candle, which I don't think you are in a minute and a half, but if you do close bullish somehow, we'll get in off the bottom wick instead. So like, let's say this candle closes bullish like this, right? If we'll grab the bottom wick up to here, but we'll grab this piece instead, which is fine too. This is the range you're looking to grab anyways, right? It's still like a decent range you got going on there. Yeah, it looks like you did create a high here, so you should be able to re-break the lows and tap into 13 still. I kind of want this 5 to close respect and support here though, because then you can break the lows and that'll be your entry instead. If you can close respecting this support, chat, then you'll see something like this form, right?
Reality of gold trading is not huge moves most of the time. It's a lot smaller moves. Makes sense. No, the reality of trading is just make it your own. It's what you see just right now. You see this, but you know, you can make it your own. You can make adjustments. See bigger moves less times. You see more moves more time. You know, I mean, you see smaller moves more times. Just how you adjust to it. You don't have to take one trade a day. You could take 10. And you don't have to do that either. Like, you just adjust to where your comfort levels. With your scalping, you're obviously going to see smaller moves.
You have to ask yourself what your flow is for the day. Like, there's some days where I just want to swing off of what the market gives me. Some days I just want to grab a small piece. But you have to understand the market, like what cycle is the market in right now? What's it doing? And how are you going to play that hand? Each day you get dealt with different hands. It's not the same hands every day. All right, you can't look for a 2,200 pip swing when there's not even a 200 pip range. We're gonna do wait for a 200 pip swing. I mean, you can, right? But if you understand that there's not a 200 pip swing, but you understand also that you've taken positions in the past within the range, you can pull that toolbox instead, right? And grab a small piece of that pie. Is that it? You're not gonna break the lows first there?
Is this the live band?
This is banger, right? Oh, the live band couldn't come the other day, bro.
I was gonna say that.
We
Is
faked
this
them
them?
out.
Are they outside?
$7 away, Don. You paid us less than this.
Word, if I was waiting for 4 hours with a fucking violin outside your door and you ended up $7 short, I'm breaking that violin right on your porch. I'm fucking destroying the band. You would see a drum set fly through your fucking window right now. Asshole! Been here 4 hours, $7 short.
$7 short.
Alright, I fucking throw a guitar pick at you.
Which camera are you using? A7 III. A7 III, Sony A7 III with the regular lens, the default lens. I needed to get a new lens, but that shit too expensive, bro. The camera's already 5 racks. The lens is like an extra 3-4 racks. Man, and this camera is miniature. I don't think I need a lens really, unless I'm filming content. Like I'm just on a live stream, so it's like mad expensive for a camera though. This camera better I better see Tupac on this.
How big is the camera?
Huh? It's like, it's heavy, bro. It's mad heavy too. It's not.
But you're slinging like a miniature camera. Is it
It's like
small or is it like regular?
it's a DSLR. It's a regular camera.
11 pip camera, 7 pip lens, something like. No biggie. Word, bro said Tupac.
Okay. 4 candle close there in 2 minutes here. It's gonna close heavily bearish. This is the thing. It's gonna close heavily bearish, and look where it came out from, right? So this is the top of the range I had earlier at 28, and then it came down to fill the range at 1915. I think 1913 should be able to get tapped with NY open or with NY 4-hour close here at 9 a.m. Eastern here. So in about 3 minutes, you should be able to rebreak the lows, tap 13, and then I'm looking to see when we can catch the small piece up from 13 up towards like 1925, 1920, and that's it. That's the piece I'm looking to grab right now. And then from 1928 sells maybe, right? But it'll be after you tap like 28, 26 levels. But I'm looking for buys till then. I'm trying to see what we're mirroring. It looks like we may be mirroring these pushes to the left here. These pushes here, right? So you can see price came down to here, tapped those levels, came back up, retested 28, came back down, retested lows and drove, right? So that's the move I'm looking to mirror here on the left of price. But yeah, the rebreakout lows here, NYC open would be elite. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, 1 hour close below the range here. Technically speaking, it should continue to drive further down here. But I believe you need a liquidity here for driving down here now. If it pushes up first and you tap like 1923, then sure, we'll get sells from 23 down. But it has to push quite a bit for you to really tap those levels. Like you're looking at maybe like 21 minimum. Andre.
Canada's like an angry wife. They take half. Half.
You gonna leave with half? 18 years.
I won't half. Except you never get to divorce her. Always half.
Fuck paying taxes, just make more money.
Make more money.
Make more money, pay more taxes. You can't win. Divorce and move to Florida. That's true. That's true. That's true. You still, I mean, yeah, we go to Florida. I mean, technically, you still got a wife that maybe takes a little less, but it still takes a little some. You move to Dubai though. I mean, yeah, you know, I guess they don't take anything there. BB, come to Dubai. Oh man, we might get sales here, chat. 1920 here, 21-ish in these ranges. It's a possibility.
Gotta break the previous candle high.
Yeah. Potential sells, buy soon. Sell now. Did I put that today? No, I didn't put that yet. Let me just put here potential sells soon. But also you have to understand what game you're playing here as well, right? Because if you take sales at 20 and it's not 20, 28, 27 levels, you have to understand that from 19 top wicks there, 20 top wicks, you're only gonna come down towards maybe like 1917, 1914 at most, or maybe even 1913, right? But that's the range you're looking to catch, right? But if you get a top wick at 28, then sure, different game, you're gonna be a different ball game, different approach, right? But you have to understand, even taking the sells, what game you're playing there as well, what approach you're taking in that situation as well. But yeah, you want to see like 20 get tapped on the dot, 20 in those ranges there. 20 down to like 16 should be ideal. $4 move.
Question is, where do you grab orders first? Do you grab orders on top to come down first, or you grab orders below to come back up?
Yeah.
But it'll eventually have to do both. It'll eventually have to do come down and come up.
Yep. Like this, right? Like this same move we kind of have here, really. It's like pushed up, came back around, right, but overall, like the idea was like it came up here, and I'm not too sure what happened afterwards. But like buys or sells, so you have so many advantage points here.
Yeah, we called aggro day yesterday.
You called the aggro day yesterday?
Yeah, during Asian, we said it was going to be an aggro day for New York. Because we literally broke down the fact that you had a lot of opportunity today. Yeah. Whether it was buys, sells, pullback, you could range. The range is massive. You cleared out a lot of range yesterday, right, with the drive. So whether you were going to correct it, which means you had a lot of range, or you were going to continue, which means you had a lot of volume and momentum, you were going to do one of those. And you also had unemployment claims, which were going to drive price through to the next range. That's kind of happened here. Now you've created a lot of clean range, and anything after this coming back up should be quick moves too, correcting all this.
Close. Or who knows? Maybe they might get a bottom wick first here. If you get a bottom wick, because I believe if you were to drive down past these ranges here, you're gonna have to see a tap into like you're gonna have to see a tap into like at least 20 minimum. So if you don't tap 20 before you tap 12, then we can grab 12 up to 20. Let's see what this 5 does here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Asian plug.
Shameless Asian session plug, 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Be there. We're gonna try to fill some of these ranges created during the New York session here. I'm gonna look to fill those for Asian. 8 p.m. EST. Thank you very much, Green Martin. You guys deserve a raise. I don't know what he's doing. Don needs to give you guys a raise. Flip and drive not possible here? Of course it's possible, but you're gonna need to break the lows, all the lows that we've just established. Right? Because you have a flip here coming up on the hourly, and even though it might be a bottom wick here on a 5, it's still, you're still filling the wick on the higher time frame. You gotta break the lows and support, come back up. The news is make lower wick, right? The news is played out already. Shit loud as hell. They want me to do a plug. Daily routine. I wake up, grab a copy of paper, see if anyone famous is in there, and then I make decisions on who I should sue. Who do I litigate today? It's pretty well established now that one of my hobbies is suing. Some early morning litigation never hurt nobody. Time 8 p.m. Eastern in about 11 hours from now. Why is gold being manipulated? Gold is affected by many, many things on the world stage, right? And it's also a safe haven currency. So when shit goes down, just people flock to gold and not lose value. Thank you, Boris. What's the bottom wick? It's what you're filling right now. What do you mean? What kind of question is that? What's the bottom wick? Might need your wicks for somebody to get. Hell yeah, we'll sue some people for fun. Told you, one of my favorite hobbies.
You may feel,
break of the load.
you may feel like 1911 here.
What's your area below? I got 1910, 1909.
Like 1909, yeah. How big is it stops? 43?
Nah. No way.
Close below here.
Double
top
them,
wick there.
and I'm in there.
If you close below, you get a top wick, and on the flip, I'll take it. On the flip is 5. Stops weren't too bad. So it's like 40 pip stops. I think that's 90 lot here. Let's see if this count closes there. I believe though, because like if you're coming down here to revert the lows after only tapping 18, not 21, you can only drag down so much. Looking left, like 1911, 1909, right? So we close below on a 5 here, and then you get a top wick on this 5, and continue to push further down. Buys are a little tough, just because well, buys will be better off probably around like below like 1904, 1911 here. Let's see what this 15 does here. Or this 5 here in about 2 minutes. Your chat. If you get a top wick and flip in the 5, I'll be in there on a flip. You're looking to like probably just push, grab this push here. Nothing crazy. Just maybe this push here. From like 14 down to 12, 11. You know. And that could be your trade you take pre-NYSE, SE, and after NYSE you should have a shit ton of volume, and you should have a much bigger, I say, you can have more of a swing trade rather than just a quick push. But this will be that quick push. Swing, you can't do it. Swing,
swing, swing.
Music a bit loud. My bad.
Your hearing's a bit low.
I wonder I can't focus right now. Too loud.
Word. That's a good point. How are you going to create new ideas when you can't focus? Which brings me to my next point, chat. See, if you don't have any focus in your life, you're too distracted to the point that you just can't give birth to your ideas, right? How are you going to come up with new ideas, new things? How are you going to innovate when you're too busy being distracted, right? You really can't. You can't give birth to anything new while you're too distracted by the old. So, got to have a clear head. And if you want to have new ideas and workarounds about what you want to do here, how you want to play the charts here, how you want to, you have to get whatever's distracting you out of your head. And then you could come up with new ideas. New ideas won't be born in your head when you're distracted on something old, when something's eating at you. How many sticks an hour you use to come up with such creative shit every other second? I mean, live a little. It'll just be in your head.
Wish just dropped a bomb, so instead, all right, buyers though.
Wix says, don't call it the cookout, give advice. I will never give advice, ever, unless people approach me. Like here, we're just, we're kicking ideas back and forth. You guys are here to pick up value, and learn things you might not have. I enjoy teaching or passing down what I know. As I always say, you don't see a U-Haul behind a hearse. You can't take shit that you know with you. You have to kind of leave it in this world. So try to spread as much knowledge as possible. But I'll never come up to you and give you my opinion at a cookout unless you were specifically asked for it. Its teeth, they're good. She got pink braces.
Pink? I got blue the first time. I had like shit in my mouth. I knew not to get dark colors ever again. I think I got like blue, dark blue or something. I smiled and I was like, yeah, this isn't looking too right, bro.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I got
you need to get like the super light ones, yo.
my first ones. I got clear ones, and then I got white ones.
I had them for like a year
But
and a
blue,
half.
man, that's tough. Like, yo, what you got in your mouth?
Yeah, bro.
What is
Like
that?
I had like dark blue.
What's that in your teeth?
Like I look like this. I look like this. It just ain't look right. Yeah, I was like these.
That's.
I remember
that's
I took
weird.
I took it out for the first time and I was like, holy. I mean, I could feel my teeth now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, brother. What time is it? 15 close. NYC open here. Should pick up here chat in about 12 minutes here. I don't know what's gonna happen yet. I'm trying to see if we can tap 1910 here or if we're gonna come up to tap 1921st. That's like kind of what we're looking at. Looks like you did come down and re-break the low, but tough. That 5 didn't close below. Close respected. This 5 didn't close respecting as well. This 15 close respecting 2. And you haven't tapped 12 yet. So we can tap 13 first. There could be a possibility you can grab.
Now, if Jacob was British, would he be Jacob? Like Yanez? It would be Jacob.
No, you're not. You're not British.
Oh, what is he?
Australian.
Australian? Oh, well, if Jacob was Australian, he'd be Jacob. Jacob. Jack would be Yak. Yak. He's already Yak.
Why is that balloons? Because we had to hit the million again from 700k. We had to withdraw. I have to restart now.
I didn't see the helium tanky boy. The refill.
Yeah, bruh. The helium tank be hitting different. I don't got the helium tank though. I've been using my mouth got full of helium.
That helium hits different in the mornings.
Imagine coming to this stream every day and being like, yo, there's no way this guy's fucking profitable,
Falcon
bro.
said, "This is your
This guy's
mentor."
a goofball. How? If this guy can do it, why can't I do it? What's stopping me for real? What is really stopping me? I be taking notes 24/7. I be watching 20 streams a day. And this guy out here talking about 2 boxes and 7 replays and just be making it look so
Sounded
simple.
like a chipmunk.
Yeah, if it's your first time to stream today, then, or you know, you might get the wrong idea of what we do. What's your question, Sam? Do you make live entries from MRC just exclusive? Oh no, it's first day here. Okay, yeah, no, we take entries live on stream. You see that record? You see all these trades on this spreadsheet on this journal. Every trade on this journal has been documented on this off of this stream, so it's live, like from when when I'm about to enter to entering. I'm like, okay, guys, getting in buys here, getting in sells here. This is my TP, this is my stop loss, managing risk here, closing full here, doing this here. It's like you literally hold my hand through the trade, like, because I don't skip any steps, right? You see the full loss, you see the full wins, and yet people still complain. But yeah, no, we that's what we do on stream. We just like right now there's no positions because we're waiting here, but there could be one very shortly. And by shortly in our terms, it probably means like a good 15-20 minutes here for potential positions. So yeah, not like 4 or 5 hours, you know, unless we don't move today. But I think we will move pretty decently today. There's enough ranges for us. But But yeah, no, we live trade. The record is legit. Bottom right.
Pre-recorded.
The whole record from our record at one point was 000, and now it's 201.8954. We didn't make up a record mid-year like some of these streamers do. It was straight up just like that. Like from the start, you seen like probably like January 1st, 2021. You seen that record, or 2022. Like, let's go back to the stream. 2020 January 25th, right? 2022, you've probably seen the record, right? The record was 4, 2, and 1, and then from there on, it's been 201.8954 now on stream. Which is pretty good. But yeah, some of these streamers, man, I'm like, holy shit, bro. Like, cause the whole point of the record wasn't a flex, right? Like Wix, we both know that it wasn't the flex. It was kind of just like to be transparent. Like this is our record on stream, right? But a lot of these streamers now are making up these records out of nowhere, left field, like oh, I'm 549-1, bro. This is your second stream. What do you mean you're 504-1? I'm like, what?
Wait, can we drop names?
No, we're not dropping names, but it's like,
know.
no, don't drop names. No, but it's like, it's crazy because like we weren't doing it to flex. It's more so just to like show you guys that what we could do, right? But then now like people are just doing it to flex, and it's like, bro, bunch of sellouts, bro.
You know what I'm doing?
Don't be a sellout.
We don't have to drop the names, but we can drop what the names rhyme with.
No, we ain't doing that. I like not that like I'm like, you know, they can do whatever they want. Like I still respect it, like whatever they do, right? It's just like it's like we took this approach not to flex, but more so just to show transparency, and people are taking that approach of flex, and it's kind of like it is what it is, you know. But I still respect them. Like they're still cool people. It's just you know.
No, I was waiting for chat to start rhyming.
Nah. I got no bad blood with anybody, bro. They are cool people. I don't wanna stir shit up.
Where's all the poets in chat?
Honestly, you can take $1 million away from me. I'll still respect you. At least like you're able to do so, you know, somehow, some way. I respect it. The grind was there. The approach was there. You got me.
BlueberryMarkets is like, all right, say less. Say less. You're writing this down, guys?
Are we gonna get a top wick here? Even if you reverse, I'm assuming you're gonna retest the lows, right? Unless that was it. Third-minute close there. $19 range. How often you post signals? Probably like 1 a day. We have a signals pip count too. It's over here. It's like 1 a day probably. On average. Like yesterday there was 3 or 2. I think those, well, yeah, yesterday we had like 2. But the day before that we had right. 2 the day before that. 1. Yeah, September's been pretty chill. We haven't gone too crazy. We had a nice runner for the month, right? So it set us up a little further ahead than most months. Good start to the month. But yeah. Trying to see, is that it? Is that really the bottom wick now from 1915? 4-hour candle. Yo, what's your topic area here? 20? Or do you have like 17 or 18 here?
You
23, something like that? In that range there?
I got 22.5, 22.49. Which I'm gonna move right now. I got the 20. It's gonna be
But it's not like
23.420.
18. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's in that area then. It's not like 18 or 17 here.
Oh no! I have nothing from 13 to 22.
Just clean, right?
Clean traffic, yeah. And then above that, I got 28.
First came up. I don't know if we're gonna be able to tap 20
What
and
I'm-
flip on the
What
1
I'm really
hour.
looking at, if you go to the 4-hour, right,
Yeah.
you got a rejection right here at 1914.39, right before you end up coming back up and retesting the areas that we just spoke about. You see right here?
Mm-hmm.
This is the areas I want to tap.
For
And yeah,
bottom
there's
wicks
a
to
little
go up?
play over here. There's a little play over here. No, this is for top wicks to come
Oh.
down.
I see.
Bottom wicks to go up. We break this low here, and I take a buy off the Ripsky.
I see. So you're looking
Because
to fill that.
because
okay.
once you close bullish here, that next bottom
What, on the
wick,
15?
that's your motion playing out. 15, the hourly, everything here. 30 is going to close right now. It's going to close bullish. The next candle bottom wick. Because look to the left. You're respecting. If you look on the 30, you're respecting an area to the left here. Once you close bullish right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are above 17.
Yeah, there's a area over there. So once you close bullish above there, the next bottom wick, it might not break the previous lows, but it should reach this area at 14.7 before giving you that next push up.
1920. It's 15 close there. If we can break the lows at 13, I mean, I'll take the buys. You know what I mean? But that's if you don't tap 1920 first. I'll take the buys. If you tap 20 first, taking buys at 13 might be a little tough because you can easily just that might be a topic for us to drop down on the 4-hour time frame. But the 4-hour candle, I don't believe the 4 candle should continue to drop until it taps like 20 or 21. After that, you can reevaluate. But if you can break the lows here, break 13, tap 12, 1912, we can look for buys going up towards like 1920. Because you have the motion printed. Yeah, you said you get something like this form.
Yep.
Ideally.
And when that's what typically happens when you trickle up, you fly down after a liquidity grab, sharp liquidity grab.
Oh, here it goes.
Same thing. You trickle down, you sharp liquidity grab, drive up.
NYC open here, chat. Expect some volume here.
Lovely. Looking lovely, ain't it?
I may take a position at 12, 15, and then another pineapple at 12. Let's see. First minute into the 5-minute candle. 30 close. 30 close bullish, right? Okay, re-break the lows. Okay, if it breaks the lows, then it may not be 1915. It may just be. Actually, you know what? 1915. Yeah, 15.775.
You might just tap the bodies of those candles. Come on.
Yeah. But we can take
That's
up.
where
The thing is,
this
I'm open to pineapples, right? So like, if worst case doesn't drive from there, the pineapples will give us that pull.
You take it 20, 30 pips lower. The thing is, 20, 30 pips lower, it's still the same range. So it's tough. First two entries.
Here to here will give you.
But then again, the thing is, if you don't take it there, there's a high chance that you might miss it. So you take it there, and then if anything, you take the pineapple there.
Even if you go down, I assume you're gonna grab liquidity at 1920 for going down here.
I like that this is happening right now,
Yeah.
9:30, because now any flip will take you up the range.
Let's see. It may just rebreak the lows here. It may not be 15 here, chat. It's in these ranges here though, between 15 and 12, 13. I'm just gonna wait for this. Let's see how we react there. That's the low, because worst if we can just take the flip anyways. The flip is fine too. Flip towards here.
You're gonna have to flip.
If that was it, the low, it should continue to flip on this push right now up. If it's pushing up and it starts to come back down again, like this kind of starts to form back down, it's gonna break 1915 here. Because if it flips, it should flip right here. But if it doesn't, it starts to trickle down again, stays in this range. Just think of it as like there's a resistance form here and a support form here. If it breaks the zone low, it's gonna drive down towards 13, and we'll wait for 13 instead of 15 here. But it would have been off that rip. We're second half into the 5-minute candle there.
It should have been that rejection that we just saw that started creating a wick.
To drive up completely.
It should have just instant. It shouldn't hold here. It's as soon as it taps,
Yeah.
there should be just a smooth move up. It should start going pop up, pop up, pop up. You'll see the candle kind of start popping.
Pop up, pop up, pop up, pop up. That sounds like a detuned car.
Pop up.
Yeah, it's just trickling here. So yeah, probably like 1913.13 here. That's what happened within these candles here. These candles never flip bullish. All came back down, made a new low, came back down, made a new low. Could possibly come down, make a new low. Yeah. Minute and a half here. I'm gonna wait for this next 5, but we're not gonna get entries here at 15. It's gonna be, if anything, 14 or 13 here, but it needs ranges here. I prefer if we can just break the lows, realistically. It's not that much to ask for, right, Gold? If it can push down here before the 940 candle, or the 940, that'll be amazing. Tap into 13 before 940. Closure here. Nice. This 5 should come down to at least tap 14.93 here. Should fill that wick down. Yeah, because you're closing back into these ranges here, right? So therefore, this count here should, before making a move up, if it were to make a move up, it's gonna come down at least to here. At least to here. Like 1915 on the dot. And then if I'm there, it might reject, right? But it will come down to fill that range at minimum. May break it, may reject it, but buys won't be until like these areas here, 1301. Come on, fill the wick. Like, it doesn't really matter where we drive. Like, even if you drive up, it's fine too, because we can just take sells at 1920, right? If you were to drive down to 13, we take buys, right? But I don't think we'll be in this range the whole entire day. But this is the range where, like, these are levels where likely price will tap before it makes the decision on where it wants to go next. It won't just sit here. You know what I mean? Is this a topper for Pierce 5 or is this a continuation?
I think the 30 should flip here.
Yeah, 30 flips
Might
here as
not
well.
drive, but the 30 should flip.
Yeah. I can see the idea. 30 flips is a 5 top wick.
That's why I'm doubting on the drive on this specific 5. It could be the 5 after. Once it makes a top wick, you can get another bottom wick in the drive.
Something like this, I'm assuming.
Yes, because now it's a bullish close, right? You had a bearish close on the fund. Now you get a bullish close and then bottom wick drive. See, it flipped it, I think. I think it flipped but didn't drive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe 840, 940 here.
This thing, the potential sells soon.
I know.
Delete, 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 delete.
I mean, they want potential, right? If there's honestly, if I give every potential, every minute, potential.
You should be like potential positions soon. Because
Nah.
now the homies they've deleted their buy buttons. There's not even a buy button on the screen. Only sell.
Nah. Stop this.
Potential soon.
Potential soon. Five. Gold is fighting the 5-minute Emma. Damn, Gold got beef with Emma. Damn, bruh. What did Gold have beef with Emma for? What did Emma do to Gold? There's 20 Emmas versus 1 Gold. Damn. Damn. One V20, no problem on Gold. If they Gold will go down, it's better to wait for upside position. Do you think so? Again, understand both games you're playing. If you're playing the pullback, understand that's your pullback game you're playing. You pull out when it pulls back. Whereas if you're going with the trend, maybe you can hold the trade a bit longer, but you can take both positions. There's no rule in the dictionary saying you can't. You know, it comes down to understanding the markets, understand what game, what time frame you're really trying to play here, right? It's not just one or the other. It's like you might be talking about a swing on a 4-hour time. I'm looking at for a 5-minute scalp, but that 5-minute scalp won't affect your swing. You know what I mean? Looking for a buy from here to here will not affect your swing from 1900 up to 1820 or my bad, up to 2020. But like again, you have to understand what game you're playing. Understand your game, right? Not everyone's playing the same game. Like buys or sells, like we take either or depending on the situation. Our bias is overall bearish today, right? But we can take buys for a pullback as well, right? Or we can take sells with the continuation. But when structure shifts, it might not even continue. It might just reverse for a day, right? But we have to wait for price to make that push, close whatever at support, grab liquidity, and then we go up the other way, right? But we will see these things happen and we'll adjust to that. But that's kind of how you gotta approach the markets, really, or that's how I approach the markets. Like you might need like I guess like we're more of an Allen key, you know. We're very versatile. An Allen key can do many things.
Nah. Now if you talk about a Swiss Army knife.
Fuck that. I'm gonna pull out the
I'm pulling nothing out on stream. Don't do it live. Pull nothing out on stream.
Yeah, chat, who gained value from yesterday's stream and that drawdown we had? We were calm as a fly. We were just chilling.
I got 3 new bald spots.
We were chilling. Like, it's just moments like that that really grows you as a trader, right? Like, or from you guys, from the viewer perspective, like moments like that where you're like, okay, well, damn, I really sat through all of that and I was calm as a fly. I show meat. You're right.
I punched my dog during the drawdown. What the fuck? You guys are wild.
NYC open. This 15 count struggling to flip bullish here. Let's see. This 5 closes bullish bearish chat, and we get a top wick tapping 18, 19, 18, 8, and 9. We may have potential here. We may. This 15 has tried to flip, I think, 3 times now. This 30-minute count has done it twice. I believe if you were to go up, you might need to re-break the lows first. So that's your advantage point here. Also, you're bearish for a day too, so you have that extra advantage point. But we're only looking to grab here a small chunk, 30 to 40 here. That's about it. Let's see how this count closes on in about a minute. If we close bullish above, then it could still be a fake out. You want it to close bearish though, ideally. One minute. Was that it? Did it break the highs again? It did, right? Fuck. Sometimes it breaks the highs and doesn't really tap the zone. You know those ones. Overall, the move happened.
You need to re-break the lows before it drive up.
Okay, 1 minute. Might close bearish though. I don't know if we're gonna top wick though, because that just formed a top wick for the first 10 of highs. So it may not form a top wick the next 5 here. It may not. If it closes bearish. If it closes bullish, then it could possibly still can, because you can still fill that wick up. But if it closes bearish here, we may not get a top wick, and we could potentially enter sells off rip. See, it was potential sells soon. $15 candle close bearish. How the 5 close? Bearish as well. Top wick. Nice. Chat. I'm gonna get in a sell right now. Take a sell and go now on that candle high. Target is gonna be nothing crazy, nothing spectacular. Maybe just like 1910 here, 1913, 1910 in those ranges. Stops are gonna be up here. I'll say 1931.779. Yeah, or 1931.957. But these are sells I got into, okay? So ideally, you're expecting this count to come down, or at least to come down to grab liquidity. Even if it were to drive up, you're gonna see like 1915 get tapped there. So I want to see if we can take advantage of this 15 no top wick here, or no bottom wick here. This bottom wick alone is 15 pips, right? 12 pips. So by the time it does flip bearish, we'll be probably likely break even on this trade. That 15 opened up nicely too. I wasn't expecting a top wick, but this is fine too. $19.11, $19.13 is TP. Stack. That 15 looks clean. These, like, your breaking point is gonna be around like 16.57. It wasn't a wick entry, but we tried. Will it flip? If it flips to chat, you should see a drive. If it flips at 16.75, you should see a drive, but that'll be a break-even point because there's no reason to re-break the highs here. You should see a push towards like 1913 if it were to flip. What did we peak there? 9. You want this 5 to close bearish ideally, right? But the 15 overall was the idea. 15 candle close bearish back into the range. This is the top wick for you to continue down to retest the lows at 1914. What'd you enter, Wicks?
I didn't get in.
You didn't get in? What are you waiting for?
No, I'm waiting.
Sir, 21? 21? Okay.
Yeah.
That's my pineapple area. I'll look for a pineapple there. 21 or 20.95, like in that zone there.
I mean, you should be good here on the flip. You'll probably be break even.
Yeah,
At least, right? That's like 15 pips.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Not too bad.
I was just expecting a much steeper top wick. Wick fill is 20. No, the flip itself.
Yeah, the flip is like I think 14. The wick fill is like 20, 23.
I think you could be break even here on the flip.
Yeah, this should flip bearish at least. I don't know if it's gonna drive after flipping, but I know it's gonna at least flip bearish. Yeah. All right, chat. There you go. This is now a risk-free trade. Yeah, this is a risk-free trade. I'm not closing partials or anything. I'm just gonna let it rock here for now. I'll let you guys know if I do close half or the ending later on. But this is like risk-free. You flip bearish here, you tap that 15-minute candle or 5-minute is also the support there, right? So once it flips, I don't know if it's gonna drive. If it drives, then great. You know, it'll be amazing. You continue to drive further. But if it doesn't, it comes back up to retest these highs. There's a high chance you're gonna re-break the highs, and you will tap into 21 area, which is what Wix is talking about. That 21 area, the top wick on a 1-hour candle. But this is the idea, right? That you flip and you drop off to 15.
Can't keep letting them get away with this.
RR again? Ah, shit. The 5 close back into the range here. If we survive a top wick here, chat, we should be good. But we gotta survive this. It might come up to 17.
Look at that closure back in the range below. Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna move my stops here down to like 1917.41 here, chat, in profit, like 5 pips in profit. The flip of that candle, it shouldn't reflip if it wants to drive down. Worst case, we secure 5, which is, I mean, basically break even. But there's no reason for this 5 to flip bullish here. If it flips bullish, it's not going to recreate a steeper wick. This 15 should have flipped, broke the lows, and driven down. Ideally.
You wanted to fill the wick?
Yeah, or yeah, fill the wick at least.
I'd still get it. Because it never grabbed that top wick right now. If it grabs a little bit of wick, it doesn't take you out. The re-break out of lows is easy peasy.
Or you can close partials and stop to break even. You can do that as well. But I think there's potential here for maybe runners.
You don't want to bring that candle up to the top of the current 5-minute?
Which one? No, I'm gonna move it to that high over there. The top wick area, the flip. I have some room for a top wick at least. Might hit it here though. Yeah, so he came down, grabbed the bottom wick there. This is like the top wick we're looking at. Yeah, so we got out there. Okay, so there's a top wick there in the 5 now. So now is that just a top wick for us to continue driving up, right? Or is that for us to continue pushing down? It's the second half. Oh, actually, it's actually the very first half of this 5 candle, right? But you came down first before coming up. If you came up first, I would have left it probably. But since you came down first, there's a high chance you can easily create a top wick to just continue pushing back up to recreate a high. Like this 15 candle has flipped 3 times already. It may be a 10 a.m. push for us instead.
And gone nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, so it came back up into his ranges there. It may re-break the highs here. So we got it with like, I mean, nothing crazy, 5 pips, but it is what it is. We'll wait for the next trade here. So that could be at like 10 probably. Okay, chat? Good risk management though. We would hit break even, I think, in that position. Would have slipped it. Nothing crazy. You know, we tried, but that was the best we could have done in that trade. In that idea. We're looking for runners, right? It's just that's what happened. That's just what happened in print for us in that trade there. We're aiming to just catch 5, obviously. If we had a wick entry, I would have left it, but our entry wasn't really the wick. It was just like the middle of the candle. Because the wick entry obviously has a higher chance to survive because you don't really re-break the highs if you were to continue driving down, right? 1 hour close in about 17 minutes here though, so we could still get positions at 10 here. If you close bearish like this, I would say below the most recent candle, like let's say below here, then 10 a.m. you can probably grab a push down to fill the wick and grab this push here towards 1911. So I wouldn't stress out you guys. I'll hang on tight here and I'll wait for 10 a.m. candle and I'll print you some more information here, all right? But yeah, we did better. Yo, I actually was trolling this morning chat when I was saying, you know, today we're gonna do better than yesterday. We're gonna catch 5 pips instead of 4 pips. If you were here this morning, you would have seen that. We actually caught 5 pips today. And I wasn't trying to catch 5 pips. But we did better than we did yesterday, you know? 4 pips yesterday, 5 pips today. Hey. I'll take it. But we're still locked in here. Um 9.5. We gotta slip. I'm pretty sure we gotta break even, bro. I don't think I would have survived that. Let's see. Like, cause they came. This is our entry, right? Right here. Yeah, like I would have hit break even. Even with spreads, like spreads would have been up here at least. So for sure would have hit break even. I wouldn't have survived, and I would have moved stops to break even. I wouldn't have not done that. Every time that's what we usually would do. Once you fill the wicks with wick entries, 100% stops to break even. I can't lie to myself and say, oh no, I would have left it, right? I wouldn't have. No way, Jose. This 10 a.m. candle might drive no top wig. We might be entering off rips or something here at 10. So be prepared for that, chat. In 5 minutes here, I wouldn't go just yet. No way, Jose. Third minute will close below the range, right? I'm assuming that if you already create a top wick, so you shouldn't really create a top wick for this next, or that steep of a top wick for this next 30 or 1 hour. How big are stops in the 1? We can probably, maybe there's a slight chance we could have a smaller stop for this 1 hour candle if it closes, like maybe like a 30 pip stop instead off the 1 hour opening, because I'm not expecting really a top wick here on this 1 hour candle. If it were to close below 1915 here, 0.8, it should continue to drive no top wick. You just grab these levels already. The closure would really be key, because if you close doji, then different story, right? You may need a top wick. If you close below, then you may not need that steep of a top wick, because you're already below structure anyways. I wouldn't get FOMO about you guys though. There was nothing. It was just 5 pips, right? You can grab that any other day. Dun, 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 dun.
Da-na-na.
Dun-na-na, dun-na-na. I think we peaked like what there, chat. Oh, I gotta turn that trade down.
12, 14.
Yeah, I think 12 or some shit. We may get a run today, chat. Maybe a pretty decent runner day. We'll see. Hit the road, Jack.
Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road,
Jack.
Yeah. So a woman that I ever seen. I guess if you say so, I have to take my shit and go.
Elvis here today. He is here today.
Yo,
Yo, what's going on?
not much.
What are you looking for?
Just watching. I've already caught 20 pips.
Oh, okay.
I am done for the day potentially.
No, you're not. No,
I am
you're
not done for
not.
the day. I was lying. I am looking for more positions immediately.
What'd you grab?
I grabbed a buy for 10 and then another sell for 10 that we just took just now. I closed full at 10. Yeah. And I also had a break even earlier. So you know when I pushed all the way down, I was looking for something around 1915. That initial push, like that push down all the way, and then that no bottom. If you go to the 5, and no bottom wick on the first candle, and then like the bullish tapping into 1915.7 where you have it. I was looking for those buys, but I was like 2 or 3 pips off. So, and then I took it on the second entry, and then I got closed off at break even.
Yeah, so your buys are at 14, right? I'm guessing 14.1.
No, I had at 15. And then let me see how I can show you.
You draw on the screen, it's easier.
Yeah. If you maybe go to 30.
30?
Can you zoom out a bit?
Yeah.
Zoom out a bit more. So I was looking at go back. Just looking at this. Whoa, stop. Yeah. Looking at that. So if you look at where it pushed from in this kind of push down,
right.
It's around those kind of areas. Like it kind of just filled the entire range between 23 and 15, right?
Yeah.
So I was looking for that initial rejection, which we did get some rejection for like 20 pips, but I missed that entry. Tried to get in another entry, but sad.
Yeah, it definitely is sad. Sad to catch 20 pips, right?
Yeah, it's so sad, man. I hate 20 pips.
Sad to catch 20 pips while this guy on stream is struggling to catch more than 5 pips the last 24 hours.
Man, I don't want to hear you caught 143 pips on the first day of September. I missed that shit.
Well,
sorry, October 1st. We're back.
Oh,
another 143 pips.
What did we grab there? 1440. Yeah, this 1 hour kind of opened up. This 1 hour closed doji here, so I would expect the top wick. I wish it closed bearish below. I would have been an off rip here. This thing just closed doji. So I don't know if that's the top wick. Max drawdown was what here?
Oh, man's using the journal.
I have to. 9 pips drawdown max. Okay, -9. Max profit was
12.
I think it was like a little more.
Really? You got a better entry than me?
Yeah, it was like 17. Max I saw.
Whoa.
Okay, yeah, 17. Or it was like 16, I'll say. Why did we exit again? Because wick entry, right? So wick fill? No. Minor support resistance.
Alright, I'm gonna jump off to a meeting. I'll see you soon.
Alright, bro. Laters. Yo, Wicks,
Fire everybody.
We might get 1920 here, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting on it. Yo, I'm watching this funny thing on IG. This dude's like, "Hey, find me," and then there's another dude who's like really good at like geolocation thing.
guesses it.
He's like, "All right, found him," in like a split second, and someone in the comments is like, "Hey, can you find my dad?"
He goes
Haven't seen that guy in forever.
He goes to Walmart. Here, I saw him buying some milk.
Can you find my dad? I've never seen him. Oh man.
Might be 23. 23. 23. Sorry, chat. Sorry for all these levels here. I'm just delete some of these levels. It's kind of irrelevant now. Right there. It's funny that like you're just pushing. You haven't broken these lows yet. At 14, like you just been respecting not one break of lows, and it's been struggling to break the highs too. It's just in one range, but
Yeah,
you can
but
probably
once you break the highs, you'll have to come back retest the lows eventually.
like the moves up are stronger than the moves down right now. Like once you break the lows, you gotta retest. Yeah. Yeah, man. I kind of want to see the. I mean, it's out of orbit. Yeah, both positions, but it's just hasn't tapped anything. 5 close. I don't think it will range here though. It's only 10 a.m. After that huge push. That's okay. Now, if we were to tap 20.21, could it possibly mirror that push down to the left? If we were to tap, yeah. Or at least if it were to tap 20 to 21, between 21 and 23, it's going to come down to at least like 1913. And that's where we're looking to take profit at, you know? That 1913 area. If it were to fill like 36, it would have to come down to at least 10. It wouldn't just like here. If anything, this is enough maybe to come up towards 22. But I don't know if it's enough to come up towards like at least whatever that is, 29, 30. Not enough liquidity. How many trades you guys take today? I'm assuming I think every trade you take today would have been a win. I'm assuming in this range. There's no way you lost in this range unless you got it like impulsively or something, right? But I'm pretty sure in this range, as it keeps retesting the highs and the lows, you have so many advantage points. The trade take off stream, it was in the signals channel. It was just a simple closure below the range on a 30-minute time frame. That was it. Just a simple close. Maybe it's 15 close. Next 15 breaks the lows and drives. That looks fair. That's what might be happening here, chat. Maybe this 15 will close like this, right? And then this next 15 will break the lows. So maybe it might close like this. Next 15 breaks the lows, and you see a push up. But you gotta break the lows first. So you may see this finally getting tapped. Right, because you've been respecting pretty nicely. If you broke down on 4-hour candle, you would have broke down by now. It's nearly 10 a.m. Right, so unless you really tap 21st and then you come down, a different story. But if you're in this range here in the next 8 minutes here, as you create that low at 1912, you can probably take bias going up towards 1922. It's a 100 range. It's not bad. But the breakout lows is like ideal. It's not bad, but you want to break the lows first, right? To get a wick entry, to get a better entry. Here is a little tough because easily can still flip on the 4, right? It could just be a top wick on the 4 and the 1. But if you break the lows without tapping 22, it's likely gonna tap 22 before it drives down, right? So you want to see the bias up towards 22. If anything, take sells from 22 back down later on. But that's what I'm looking to probably grab here now. GJ, what did GJ do? I want to see. It definitely moved, right? Yeah. It's just going to continue to drive here. When GJ just drives, it drives. There's no pullbacks. It's just continues to drive. It's like the next target for the monthly, because like you spent like the half of the month creating a top wick. You didn't really flip bullish. You're not going to flip bullish now anymore after closing bullish, right? So as you re-break the lows here, the monthly should continue to drive down towards like, I'll say 180, 407. Maybe a little further, but 190, 407 would be ideal here on GJ. That wick right there, 180, 300. The weekly bearish as well. Everything's kind of bearish here. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. Interesting. 4-hour top wick, 1-hour top wick as well. You have 20 minutes left down. Yeah, so see, now we can't take buys at 1913 because if it comes down 1913, this might just be a top wick for us to drive down, right? So you wanted to see it come down first for coming up. But hey, we can't complain really because now it's moving and now there's volume and you could take advantage of the pushes. This 1 hour could just be a top wick.
Top wick.
Yeah, are you in? Are you in?
At 21. 21 flat. 21.05. And now I'm break even and I'm going to close half here at 14.
No signal? I'm kidding.
What do you mean? I said I'm getting in at 21 flat.
Yeah, I'm not in your chat. I want to see if this is really the rejections or is this going to be I mean, it's only the first 10 minutes of the 1 hour candle, right? So chance of this candle coming down is higher. What do I have here, Ed? Yeah, 23, 21-ish. I got 22-ish here, chat. If you come up to 22, 23, I'll look for them. I don't know if it is, though. It might just reject here. I think that's why I had 22.9-ish. Get ready for this. If I have no bottom wick here, it could flip. What's the stop gonna be?
I get a bearish closure on the 5 and then the rebreak of the highest could be an entry for you.
34, 35. Yeah. Let's see. It might not though. This 5 just flipped bearish here. First half of the 5-minute candle may just continue to flip bearish. All I know. It happened so quick. I didn't see it. By the time it happened, I wasn't even like ready, prepared for a position.
I thought you asked me we're looking for positions. I thought you were 100% gonna have.
Oh no, I was looking for at least 22 point, like maybe a pineapple there, but 22.5. If this 5 flips bullish though, I assume it's gonna reach 24, 23. I still have 22 if it flips.
I'm a close full here at 20. 20 on the dot.
Watch it drive now.
Watch it drive up. I honestly, I don't care. Once it's closed, like I really don't give a damn. It's like I haven't been on the charts at all.
On to the next one.
Same. It's like the trade happened yesterday, and I just came back to the charts. Once it's closed, it's closed. It's a very. It's not even a mindset that you work to get into. It's just a mindset you kind of grow into. You don't even realize that you're not looking at numbers. Yeah. Over time, you just kind of stop looking at numbers. Yeah, that was a pretty simple W.
Let's go to exit. What's the term pineapple? Pineapple in Spanish? Got to chat that. Pina. Pina colada, no? Pina?
Pina. A pinito. Pinito.
There's a possibility, chat, that daily could just flip bullish for all I know. Because the daily closed respecting the support. The last two candles are basically doji candles. This candle closed bearish, respecting. This candle closed doji. Technically speaking, you can just easily this might just be liquidated down at 13, 14 to drive back up. Because this is the first time you tapped that level. I think the whole entire week last week we're looking for these levels to get tapped. I mean, there's a possibility. I don't know. Until we actually flip at 1930, you know. If you flip at 1930, then tomorrow we can just scale buys all the way up towards 1957. But that's if you close bullish today. Then this would be the liquidity to drive up for tomorrow. But that's like a whole different long-term play, right? It's not really like a 5-minute play. It's like a 4-hour daily play. You can probably grab. It should re-break its own high here. There's 5 closed bullish here. See. I've sold down 3 lots. I can't understand what if I close and however, thank you, Don. I have closed all my sell 1915.40. I have sold with Don 3 lots entry and I can't understand why he closed. You don't gotta understand why we closed. You can just kind of appreciate that we're not in drawdown no more. Right? We didn't take a lot. We closed before coming back up.
Well, they want to know your reasoning behind it so they can do the same thing when you're not here.
Oh well, I explained it already. I was just trolling. I mean, I explained it. No, we flipped bearish.
Not to that guy. Not to that guy.
We flipped bearish. Came down. The 15 candle flip. There's no reason to reflip bullish. If you go watch the whole sequence play out while that trail was playing, I explained each and every little detail.
You can call it just managed risk, move stops to profit.
Yeah, but there was a reasoning behind it, right? So if you missed it, go back and watch it. I think that's the best way to. It was live time too and live explanation at the same time. It's way better that way than just me going back and saying whatever now. Things will get interesting though. If this 1 hour count does not flip by like 10:35, 10:30, you may just continue to drive all the way up towards 30. There's a possibility. I would assume that if that first push didn't pull it back, I mean, now let's come back up to retest the highs. If it doesn't pull back from 23, 24, it might be a little tough. Because you're creating lows here, right? Should continue to pop towards 23 here. I know it's last year though. We probably would have had this marked up last year. We'll probably wait for a closure below here for a sell. That's why I probably wait for last year, I think. I think this year we improve a lot more on time too. Like first half of the candle, second half, right? The chances of this happening is very unlikely. Second half of the 15 candle. Are we taking a buy today? No, we haven't. We're taking only sells. Wow.
Everyone should have took a dub, honestly.
Yeah, I don't think anyone like could have possibly taken a loss today, no matter what position you took, buys or sells.
The 6 people that took the loss today are like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay quiet. I'm just not gonna type anything in the chat right now. I'm just gonna agree with these guys. Yep, we all took a W. Yep. Yes, sir. Woohoo! I remember those days. We have to celebrate everyone else winning. God damn it. Yeah, W, whatever.
I believe we're gonna fill his range here up towards 24, 23. It's all clean above his ranges here.
We took loss of 30 pips. Here's the thing, as we always say, you need these losses when everyone wins, right? You need that fucking kick in the face to tell you, hey, stop doing dumb shit. Like when we say you need to get sick and tired of your own shit, like it's these moments that'll make you sick and tired of your own shit, because everyone's winning and you're like, what the fuck? Why did I do this? Why did I do that? Why didn't I just... These are the moments that are going to drive you to profitability. These losses today where everyone's winning and you can't figure out what the fuck you're doing wrong. Well, whatever you did today, don't repeat it. You need to get sick and tired of doing the same dumb shit over and over and over. It's days like today that'll get you there. It's not the days where we all won, we got a massive runner, oh yes, I'm a winner now. No, it's the days that are gonna really switch up your flow.
Oh fuck, no, not sell. Sorry, chat. I'm getting bias here, chat. My bad. I'm getting bias here, chat. I clicked sell by accident. I'm getting bias here. I swear I was getting bias. I swear. Getting bias here. Target is up here at 1930. Stop loss is down here at like 1913. Okay, so That is what I'm in right now. Buys, okay? Buy towards those ranges, towards 1930. I believe with the break of the highs here, you should be able to mirror that traffic. You have an advantage point at 23, so minimum 23 should get tapped. But overall, the target is 1930-ish in these ranges here. 1930.8. You should continue to fill those ranges here. So going back to what we did last year, looking left, this is all just clean traffic to the left-hand side. And you should, I'm looking at these. If you guys notice, I was heavily looking at these pushes here. I noticed every time you broke above 21, you immediately drove up towards 26, right? 26, 23. Like I don't think you even struggled at 23 too. You just kind of push straight up past those levels. So assuming the same thing will happen here off of those breaker highs. No, yeah, I wasn't clicking sell.
How many of you just lost your funded account for hedging?
Stops are not bad too. Stops are like 70 pips here because there's no reason to really break these lows here. Stop loss is like 1913.53, okay? 1913.53.
I was joking. Somebody really lost their funded account right now over that?
Nah, I clicked I preset the signal too. There's no way I would have clicked that fast.
No, because when you do it, like they'll be like, oh shit, I meant to buy, so they would have hit sell, and if you didn't close out the sell before you hit the buy, you would have lost your account.
You have a 30 closer too. The 30 should continue to pop towards like 25. Even if you were to drive down, I would assume that you'll grab liquidity up here in these ranges first before doing so anyways. That target could be 30, but the thing about this is that if it runs for buys, it's gonna run past 30 likely. We could potentially move our TP up towards like further than 30, but let's see how prices react to these levels first, right? But yeah, it should continue to pop.
Bottom wick on the next 30, which would be a pineapple for you.
Yes. The reason why I didn't wait for a bottom wick either, chat, is also because like I'm looking at this, right? And like there's really no bottom wicks here. Like I was looking at it, I was like, should I get a bottom wick at 1919 or should I just enter here, right? I noticed there's no bottom wick here in these ranges. It can't just throw straight up here. So I wasn't really expecting much of a bottom wick. So I thought that's why I got in positions off rip. But usually, yeah, like last year, I think we would have waited for a bottom wick there. But like looking at the mirror and we're looking at catch here, I don't think there's anything real. Like there's no bottom wick here. Here, there's no
with
bottom
the
wick.
volume, you're expecting just to push through, right?
Especially this one.
High.
Yeah. This one as well. This is like the one we're looking mirror. This is the exact same mirror so far of the day.
Well, all of them. Look at that one right before it. All of them. The one before it also no bottom wick, just drove straight through. Yeah, right. Exactly right in that area.
Like if you make a bottom wick, I think it will be at 24. Like if you reject at 24, sure, but like we have entries till then anyways, right? But yeah, that's where we got into. And stops aren't bad too. Stops are like 84 pips. Chat, what do you mean not bad, Don? Yeah, it's below the low. So if you flip bearish, then you're gonna continue to drive further down. But I'm not expecting this count to flip bearish here if it were to drive up, right? We're expecting this to drive without breaking our lows. So it's not 100 pip stops. This is 80 pips. Lower risk. Should be good till 24, 25-ish. 23 is a minor level there, but I don't know if I'm moving stops to break even there. I think I'm looking more towards like 1925 for stops to break even.
You in? No, I'm not. But if we close like this and we get a bottom wick on the next 5 to break the previous, I'll probably be in.
I think I'll take a pineapple there maybe. Because if you close bullish here, you make a low for 1919.
Yeah.
That'll be my second entry. Just zoom down.
I want it to close exactly like it is right now. Well, for your sake, I want it to drive, guys. I don't even need it to come back to me. I got my 20 pips. So
nah, man, I ain't tripping off a 60 lot for the runners here. I ain't tripping off for that. I'll be fine too. I ain't tripping for that.
Chat's tripping. Chat would be like, more drawdown.
No, Don. No
better
drawdown.
Fucking stay above that line.
No drawdown, Don. Please. No, don't do this again. No, another Honda Civic.
Where's my toolbox? Bring me the hammer. Breaking everything.
Yeah, BE at 1925.31 here. You can see these wicks to the left, all these areas to the left here. Right, so you kind of have to understand what game you're playing today, right? Like these stops are set for this game we're playing today, whereas it's not below like the previous zones. It's like we know that if this count were to flip bearish, it's gonna drive down, right? But as it's pushing up, making lower highs, we're looking to grab the push up towards 25 to 30ish, and we're looking to mirror this push, right? So not every day is a wick entry, not every day is a closure below the range entry. Like we're very versatile with what we're doing, and now it comes back to what the market's printing us. In this case, this earlier today we took a wick entry. Now we're taking a I guess like a closure above the range, right?
Oh.
So for those asking, why don't you go to the last year's entries? This is it. Last night we had last year entry, and this is it as well for last year's entry. 2 minutes here. You want this 15 to close bullish.
Yo, you want to see me at 3 years old?
The pictures in
Who
black
wants
and white.
To see... it's in burgundy. Chat, who wants to see wicks at 3 years old? Chat. This is me.
Hit the road, Jack. Sheesh. Yo, you're a D's. You're a D's. Yo, you're a D's. What are you holding? A dragon? A kite?
No, I'm not holding nothing. That's a flower behind me.
Ah, I see.
I'm kicking the soccer ball. See that? The big brown soccer ball?
Yeah. Big brown soccer ball.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, man. Get ready for liftoff, chat.
Yeah.
Jerome just
this picture
texted me.
was here. It's cool. Damn, I was a cute kid. What the fuck happened? Grew up looking like a donkey from Shrek. Fuck. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, I want to come up to that kid and be like, look, do not listen to those people. Wicks was a greaser.
Oh, you watch that movie? Fucking greaser. I know that. Look, chat. Look what Jerome texted me. Jerome just said, he just texted me a text message saying buy gold now.
It's got to be some kind of insider trading.
Yeah, give me a nice signal, bro.
Gotta be something illegal.
Yeah, I just thought it was me trading this. This is all Jerome's calls. That 30 closed. That 15 and both 30 all close above this range here. Respecting 21 here. This thing should continue to drive here.
Doing.
You can see a... I don't think it will stop at 23. If anything, it might start to retrace at 25, 24 here. But it should tap those ranges first.
Hit the bottom wick. Give me the bottom wick now.
Bottom wick.
If this doesn't give me a bottom wick and breaks the highs, I'm leaving.
Come on, gold.
Yep. There it goes.
Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Come on, gold.
Someone's like, bye, Wicks. Lady, y'all.
Come out there. Yo, die. I think it's working.
Or keep spitting in the mic. Keep doing it.
I got flow for those. Yeah, man, this thing is fuck. It is tapping a minor resistance here, chat. There's a there's a minor resistance here. I believe though it should tap at least like a move starts breaking at 24.58. Like once it taps that range, it should be able to like looking left. It's just all clean traffic. I don't see why not. If anything, you might deal with a minor area here, but once this 5 closes above the range here, you should tap 24.58 here realistically. And if you don't and you close bearish and you make a top wick, we'll get out, you know, because this is the high, so we have that advantage point as well. Make sense? Like if this were to happen for some reason, we'll like get out once you get a top wick. We'll get out at break even. Worst case. All right. But yeah, I'm still in here. Question is why close full? I close half here.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to close just yet because there's room here. Trying to see if we can manage.
You close half?
No, not yet. If I close half, I gotta move stats to break even.
I think you're good to the top of the range.
Yeah. Might get a bottom wick here, but 5 minute in about a minute.
Well, wait for it before you manage risk.
Yeah. If you hit a bottom wick, I'll move my stops at a kind of high on the 5 chat. So the 5 opens up bottom wick, I'll move my stop loss to break even or in profit. Wherever that low is on the 5, we'll manage on the 5 counts. Because these are you weren't expecting top wicks, right? Bottom wicks. So it should continue to drive without making lows. It shouldn't grab liquidity here. It should just continue to drive. As you make a new low, we'll just keep trailing on its way up, right? It's a different play from our usual wick entries. So we gotta manage it a bit differently. We're playing a different ball game here, right? So let's see how this thing opens up in about 30 seconds here. But you should get a bottom wick, and then once you do so, when you break the highs, you fill the wick. The moment that happens, we'll manage risk. It'll be like this or something, right? And then we'll move our stop loss to here, because there's no reason to really grab liquidity. You already grabbed it on the way up. Every count has had a low on its way up, and it's just clean pushes that you have here. Let's see if this bottom wick even. All right, so that's the bottom wick. Then it should be 8 pips. Okay, there we go, chat. Moving my stops in profit here towards that bottom low at 1922, and it should fill the range here. All right, 1922.86. It should fill the range at 24 though. It shouldn't re-break its own low. I don't see it grabbing liquidity. But if it does, then so be it. You know, that's our day probably. We grab a nice 8-piece move, 8-piece nugget combo. You know what I mean? But you guys understand though? Like I think it's a good example of that. Like, you know, of different, like switching your flow whenever the market prints. Every day is different. You can't approach the market the same way every day. You can have this, like in terms of discipline, sure, right? But in terms of plays and setups, you have to be very versatile what the market's kind of showing you and giving you. All right, Jerome, can you drive now though? I don't know. Jerome didn't give me a text that he's gonna confirm the drive. He gave me a text to confirm the push up, but I don't know about the drive here.
Can you tell JP to hit me up for Asian?
He charges a little bit, not gonna lie. It's a down payment of 90K per minute. The more you put down as a down payment, the better the pushes will be, and therefore make you look better on stream. So like for this push, like after you caught 20 pips, we had to make up for it. So I had to pay him a little extra to make ourselves, you know. I had to pay at least 200 grand for that text.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, if the next fight opens up, makes another bottom wick, we'll keep trailing. We'll keep trailing. I don't think we're gonna pull back until 30. So once it taps 30, okay, maybe we can put you can close half or some shit. But like, you know, you can keep trailing it until, because I don't know if we're gonna re-break the lows here. Buy high, sell low. Today we bought high. We sold low. Usually we buy high, sell low, or sell high, buy low, whatever it is. We got a runner. This kind of a nostalgic trade though, from last year. We haven't taken one in a minute. Oh, what's the next excuse now? What do you mean? Can't do that on indices though? Bruh. Yo, bruh, come on. No, nah. Is that really the next excuse now? First is where's your trading view, Don? Where's your MyFX book the year after that? Where's your trades on stream, Don? And now it's, but you can't do that on indices though. Maybe I can't, to be honest though. I don't know if I can because it moves a little different. It moves a lot more. There's no pullbacks. You know what I mean? I don't know if we're gonna survive this.
Oh, you good?
If you create a bomb within a 1 minute here, then maybe. Okay.
All right, you're good.
Let's see. You know we need the London Avengers here. We need all of them here. The London Avengers.
Where take our mind off trading.
Bloody good day,
That's
mate.
what they do not do.
No, we're not gonna make it. The moment they heard,
We're out.
The moment they heard Jack here.
Rip.
I don't know if this might be my last trade. Might or might not.
I'm gonna need you to mute the Brits.
Mute the bird.
What have I done? What have we done?
But Jack knows what kind of cards I'm getting. Only he knows.
Really? No, Wix knows.
Wix
I know
knows.
he
No,
knows.
Wix doesn't know the second option though. I have a second. Wix only knows the first option. He doesn't know about the second option. I started thinking about the second option the other day.
I know all the options, and I know he's not going with Plan B.
I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of things I can get. The thing is, like, with that budget, it's not a lot to get, but there's a lot to get, if that makes sense.
The Huracan 720S, some shit.
Nah, it's a
You got 5 options.
Okay, how about
5.
this, chat? We're gonna pop a 2,000 lots and hold a swing trade, and hopefully we can get Bugatti Chiron.
Why not?
Thanks, Jerome.
Everybody's gonna do it.
Everyone's already in.
Everybody's full margin on that swing trade.
Oh, okay. Bottom wick on this 5. We gotta survive this, man. The last 15 of the 1 hour too, so if it pulls back, this will be it. Come on, gold.
I love bacon.
We're gonna hit. Okay. By the inches. Sounds like haram. Ew.
Mute the fat yank. They call me a fat yank.
Who said that?
Yeah. What?
So somebody in chat say that?
That's a good one. I'm gonna use that. No, you guys gotta call me some funny names so I can.
We
use
haven't
that.
heard that one for a while. There was a thing going around that everyone was saying you was a fat bastard for a while. Don't you remember?
Oh.
Yeah, everyone thinks I'm fat. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why people think you're fat.
Yeah, the dreads add 20 pounds.
We got out. There it is, chat. We got out, unfortunately.
Oh well.
Well. It is what it is.
Change shit.
That's total what? Total 10 piss for you?
Blame the fat yank.
Eight.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh man, that's
it
you didn't make enough to cover that Jerome payment. Negative RR, bro.
That's a long-term investment, no. It's not just a one-time thing.
Oh man, at that rate. You're buying Jerome's Bugatti.
Jerome charges too much, bro. I can't.
We'll start to have to all pitch in.
Chat disappears. The viewers drop.
I don't know if we're gonna move for the
Yeah.
rest of the day now. I don't know if we're looking for anything else today. I don't know if we're gonna call it a day here, right? Like, I don't know. I'll wait for the, I think the best thing to do is wait for the 1 hour maybe, and it'll give you more ideas here. But I was expecting just a straight push up, like.
Do the viewer analysis, see how much it's dropped off.
Yeah, Wordo, maybe a Wordo, yeah. I mean, we gave 2 trades out today on stream, 3 realistically, with me, your ones as well. Might as well call it Wordo, and then maybe if anything, we'll call it a single channel. Don't get mad at me though, chat. If you gotta see this screenshot later, and it's like 20 stack positions, 100 lot, and then it's 100 pip runners. The channel will gladly be part of that. But I think that's it.
Good money.
I think that's it for stream. Maybe it's 11 here. Third trade at 11 on stream. Yeah.
It should be Jerome. Jerome.
Jerome. Like, I think what happened here maybe, or I believe what happened here is this 1 hour count closed, right? So you have about 16 minutes here. You got a resistance here to the left at like wherever this is. So if you close respecting that resistance, right, and you don't form a bottom wick before coming up, and you form a top wick first, if you tap 25, you can possibly take the sells coming down. So, or it's like 1919, 1918. But that's about it, I think, if I'm looking for another position. All right.
Funny how you had the buys and I had the sells on the same exact spot.
Really? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Your buys came a little bit after my sells, but on the same spot.
Stop this.
Just perspective. Just perspective, chat.
Yeah. Meanwhile, someone else got a swing trade. Somebody else got a quick scalp. All winners today, though. It was very difficult to lose today, right? If you were trading today's markets, it was just one of those days where it's aggressive. I wouldn't say aggro, but the structure was there. Like, you kind of broke the ranges, so like no matter where you go, you got always gonna re-break the highs, you're always gonna re-break the lows. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're always gonna find ways to thing. But yeah, chat, that's it. To manage.
Trolls are punching air right now. Fucking no content again. I waited 8 hours yesterday to talk shit.
Fuck, man. RR again. This guy can't give me away with this, man. Fuck.
Can't keep getting away with this.
You see, I'm trying
Somebody stop him.
We're trying to beat all the allegations, right? The allegations doing right now is like a lot of people are saying, "Oh, you don't trade the way you traded last year." So we just gotta do that for a little bit, you know, show them that it's definitely doable, and then on to the next type of trades. But I guess someone said today, we gotta wait for we gotta trade indices, so maybe we can do that next year, the year after.
You guys don't know. Don
Get Husky to teach you.
Yeah, gotta find out how Husky does it.
Don, you can't trade in space. All right, bet. Well, suit up and go in space.
We got Johnny Cochran on retainer here.
Hey, there's the man.
We beat all the allegations. Big glove, no glove.
Your boy Husky's chefing it up.
On the charts.
What is he on there in the video?
Damn, Husky.
Bro.
What we got today?
I'm gonna need a sesame chicken with 2 egg rolls, some pork fried rice.
A little bit of lo mein.
You catering to everybody on Zoom?
He says he can't get all that in the microwave at once.
Nah, come on.
You know,
On the mic,
Husky
Chef
can literally
Mike.
if Husky wants to, he can have the entire city of Atlanta on its knees.
On his knees? What do you mean on his
When
knees?
Yeah,
well,
just a little bit of laxative for everybody.
During a catering event too. Nice and
when I
easy.
Hold
When I
on, we're
worked at the
catering
pub.
for the police department.
when I worked at the pub and we'd have to use the microwave, we just said we gotta call up Chef Mike.
Oh, when Chef Mike comes out, everyone knows.
Yeah.
Shit. This journal, I gotta do 2 entries now. Fuck.
Pink.
Yeah, that's
cam.
terrible.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
using.
Cam.
That is terrible.
Haas is here too.
Oh, the Brits are all here.
Mm-hmm.
The
Brits are
allies
always
have.
here.
Bloody
The
hell.
allies showed up in full force.
It's the
We've
Brits
come
Zoom
to
call
save you
now.
again. Come to get you out of the hard place.
Yo, SG needs an unmute, I think.
Can we build a Disneyland where you're at?
Yeah, I'm down. I had to go
Yeah.
all the way to flipping wherever it was. Was it Florida or something to go to Disneyland?
Orlando.
Yeah, that's the
You guys
one.
have one in,
Orlando, man.
Don't you guys have one in Paris or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been to the Paris one. And it's trash compared to
Damn.
America.
Trash.
Yeah, it's pretty trash.
Just like that.
Just trash.
Why does Mickey Mouse smoke a cigarette?
Straight up trash.
Is he smoking a cigarette in yours?
It's like Krusty the Clown and the
Just sitting
Simpsons.
there. 'Cause he's French.
With one knee over the other, sitting on a chair though. That's
I actually
gotta
tried
be the look.
snails when I went there, and they were
What-
gross.
I remember pimping Minnie out. I remember.
I was the boy back then. Oh my god. Nice trade today, to be fair.
To be fair, yeah, that was pretty decent.
Fair.
To be fair.
I was in the middle of a meeting and I literally had to turn my cam off just so I could look at my computer screen to enter the position. I just told him that my cat was like meowing or something. Sorry, mate, my cat was meowing. But in reality, I'm just slapping
That
it.
cat was following me yesterday, bro. I made 20 racks from outside right next to the cat, and he was like, started looking at me and started following me after.
That's a friendly looking cat. I would have taken it home.
Bro, that cat was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Looks
That's
like
a
you're
good cat.
What's feeding? Look at it. Belly on it.
Yo, wish
It's not me.
Wait, why does the road look so weird?
Oh, that's just what Toronto for you, bro. That's just
It's
how.
got so many potholes in it.
Is that not just a path? Or is that the street?
I already know someone went to like B&Q and just got like an Insta cement and just chucked it in the middle of the road because they got pissed off with the potholes. Ain't no way that was the government.
You showed that cat your balance. Why did he follow you?
Huh? Yeah.
Like he's got a millie. I'm following him.
Yo, give me all the food.
Where's that catnip at?
That cat really liked me for real.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if like what animal do you think would take over the world if we let it?
A fish,
Rats,
a fucking
cockroaches.
Fish, bro, honestly.
Gorillas.
I could imagine a fish being like a fucking
Planet of the
president or
Apes,
something.
bro.
No,
A fish.
A fish can be a president. I can see it.
Whose fucking guru is this?
Dude, I'd slap about a fish. If a fish come at me, I'd absolutely smack it top bins. I would send that thing to next dimension.
I feel like Wick's got a
No,
fish.
a hammerhead shark is a
Wick's
fish,
got
isn't it?
Got a goldfish for some reason.
Do you actually? Yeah, maybe not.
Goldfish. I would have cooked that
Do
motherfucker.
you
a
have
long
a
time
goldfish,
ago.
bro?
No, I only say that when we talk about shit that don't matter.
He wanted
I always say, well, I
An
got a
imaginary
No, I know
goldfish.
you do that, but you look like
Imaginary
you got a
goldfish,
goldfish.
Love Death Robot has a funny bit where they're like on Earth, there's just like 3 robots roaming and there's nothing left, but there's just like an absurd amount of cats. They're the only things that survived the war or whatever. So now there's just like Earth is just full of cats.
Bro, speedrunning Insta stories.
Yeah, it's all profits and shit. I just know.
No. He's just a
Everyone
fast reader.
fucking
You
wants
think
that.
he
Look at
types
this guy,
fast?
Jack.
He's so used to
This
shorts.
guy Jack,
He's
man.
just like,
Man's on the 1 minute chart.
That's
My
fake.
guy's trained on the 1 minute.
Yeah, it was just to get the screenshot. That was.
Oh mate, that's so
This
nice.
is the extent of Don's
it's just to make
attention
it look bigger than it is.
Bigger, yeah.
In 1 minute.
Oh, that's
No, it's
cute.
just so you can't see all my other entries up and down everywhere all over the chart.
That's hilarious.
I actually know someone who's got one of those
Yo,
R8
hey.
twin turbo kits.
Hey,
That's about to go.
if I go to my explore page, can you guys tell what car I'm getting next?
Yeah.
GTR.
Skyline.
Yo, can you guys really tell what car I'm getting next off of my explore page? Holy shit.
Charger SRT.
GT3
Oh, that was
RS.
actually my guess. That was my guess right there.
Yeah, it's banging.
GT3 RS.
Call of you a Huracan.
No,
When
you've
you-
been saying you
Nah.
wanted a Porsche.
When you come over to London, I can hook you up with one. I know someone who's selling one right now.
And then you're gonna have to drive it back home.
Chat, all these cars, right?
Swapped it
Miles
with
on
the
it, mate. Chuck some
Toyota.
miles on it. Bed it in a bit. Quick.
You gotta drive fast enough over the ocean.
Yeah.
Hydroplane.
Jesus driving.
What's Messi driving?
Messi gave him a kiss. Hey yo.
Yo.
Yeah, that's clean.
Yo, someone asked this question for me.
That's just a
I'm
plain
confused.
GT3.
Why this is the Turbo S. Yo, why does some Turbo S's have this wing that flies up like this and some ones are just flat like a straight line? Like
DRS.
The 992, the Turbo, no, like the 911 Turbo S, like this one.
What? Oh, are you just talking about the 992? Because they probably changed it from the previous one to
The
that.
previous year, but I checked the 20. I swear I was looking at 2021s and like this one's flat, right? But then there's some that are like, where is it?
It's a package. That's why.
Some of them move. I don't know if there's different.
It's an additional package.
Not this one. Where is it? This one bent. No, there's one that bends. Like it goes.
Oh no, that one comes out when you're going 60 miles an hour or more.
Like this
If
one.
you're getting
This
a
one has.
Porsche, just get a fucking RWB.
That looks so hard, bro.
Oh
The
my
Turbo
god,
S.
Jesus, yeah. You know that's so rapid as well. That would absolutely destroy a GT3 RS.
Yo, this shit is fast.
Mate, the Turbo S is the
This
fastest
shit would
Porsche
destroy a
made.
V10, bro.
Yeah, easily. It destroys Lambos.
It would destroy a Huracan. It destroyed R8.
Right, you gotta get the RWB.
It's just not as pretty.
Yeah, true.
The back is so hard though. Like, I wish the
Oh,
front
that's a
looked a
sexy
little.
car.
That is.
The back is like 10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Like,
but the front with the two little round fucking things.
you know what it
looking
is,
like a
bro.
beetle.
You need a diffuser, like with like a front lip, like a
Husky
fat
says
front
that.
lip or something.
Nah, you just don't need a Porsche.
Oh, Husky needs
Look
a
at the
commute.
front. The front hasn't changed in 60 years.
Yeah, that's the idea of it.
So's R8, huh?
Can y'all
check-
upgrade this motherfucker?
Check the
Chat,
link
what
I
would
put
you guys
in the
rather have,
Zoom
an
chat.
R8 or a Turbo S?
I will check
Turbo
that
S.
I'll take Turbo S power and build quality with the R8 body.
Yeah, to be fair, I'd probably agree.
A V10, dog.
So the R8s are
I feel
so,
like as
everyone's got an R8
Ooh,
now.
that's
I
nice
feel like
gear.
I feel like all the Beamers would like all the Beamer fans will go straight to a Porsche. 'Cause that's just like I guess like the Porsche is like the matured,
It's a German.
yeah, like the German, like the matured Beamer
You
fans.
just can't fuck with the build quality. You're getting a Porsche, you know what the fuck
Yeah.
you're getting. You're not gonna get no rattling. You're not gonna get a knob coming off or something. You're not gonna
Yeah.
get any
Perfect,
edges or
right?
lines.
They
being
do
a
they do
little
crazy
off.
testing.
F90.
It's gonna be ideal. Like even like I told you, the space between the trunk and the bumpers
gaps.
and the edges between the doors where they close.
They
everything
test the
is
sound of the
perfect,
doors to make sure that
ideally.
they're not too loud, not too quiet. They do crazy shit.
Do you know what is the ultimate sleeper? Is the Vorsprung RS6. Mate, those cars are like family wagons and they run like 600 brake.
Sleeper, bro. They're like race cars.
Yeah, but you don't.
I'm about to watch
you
the
don't need
cousins
to
here.
think like
RS6
cars.
and GTR.
Yeah,
As soon as
RS6.
you're seeing an
Come on!
on an Audi, you're like, that's no sleeper.
That's got Quattro.
Maybe if you put a little A on there.
Look at the Turbo
Turbo S
S.
got smoked all the cars.
Look at it!
Oh, you're crazy. I take that GTR. Right?
Holy shit!
Oh, get it on
Dude, that Quattro is slow as
Oh, it
fuck.
doesn't change up automatically.
It ain't catches up, but the GTR, I mean,
I jumped
I
the
didn't even
start
rate the
anyway.
Audi.
oh shit.
I cocked that. I jumped the start really badly and backed off.
They fucked it.
Oh,
I
no
think,
wonder.
performance-wise, the Nissan here should take them off.
That took that so personally.
That's Yanni.
It's like it's not even his car.
Fuck, mate.
He's so upset.
Funny thing is, he's probably doing like 100 mile an hour, just sat there, just
Why did he do
miserable
that?
about it.
Why? Remember, as you pull away, it bogs down.
Why?
So get,
Why does he do that? Fucking
Where's
hell.
the
He's
F5
just so
come from?
Always
disappointed.
loses.
You
Why
should
is he
have
always
the
losing?
number plate.
The rolling
The gearbox
rolling
is.
race.
Let's see
Do
what
this one.
happens. I'll call it in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Got
this
a bit of
ages
Turbo S got a better
ago.
launch, right?
Then a GTR, none of them should have a better launch.
Fucking hell, GTR's gone behind.
I'll tell you what, give the Porsche a good run.
That R8 was on
Do you know
it.
what? The Beamers are actually really fast at doing the rolling
Up to
rates because they kick down
130.
really fast.
I think the Porsche is just passing the Audi.
Look at it, man. It just goes.
160. 170.
I'm so far behind.
Is that chat over there?
So what happened there? It looks like yours took off first.
So far behind.
Is that chat in the background over there?
10-second delay.
Yeah, check the RWB in the Zoom chat, Don.
Yeah, that's sick.
Where's Hus? Oh, Hus that new the way?
Either the Instagram link or the RWB website in the Zoom chat.
Oh, I swear I follow these guys. I don't.
Is this that Japanese guy?
Oh, this guy. Yeesh.
Yo.
Yo.
Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber.
This is a guy from Tokyo Drift,
Carbon
right?
fiber.
Bro, they look so sick.
This guy, Sung Kang.
No, it's someone different. Fuck, what's his name?
I can't remember.
I'm gonna watch Tokyo Drift now.
Me too,
Yeah,
bro.
man.
Yeah, it is him.
Yeah, this is the guy from Tokyo Drift, right? The
have to
Drift
watch it now.
Master?
Yeah.
No, it's not the Drift
Yeah,
Master. The other guy's
yeah.
the Drift Master. This guy's the good guy.
Akira Nakai is his name.
Crashed it.
Who did that?
Oh.
This is what
Who did that?
You should have a look at the Daihatsu midget.
The recipe costs more than.
Have a look at that.
Do you guys even trade, or do you guys just look at cars and stuff?
Job finished already, guys.
Don't you know this?
These supercars, man. I'm looking at I'm looking
Brits
at
don't
minis.
trade.
Oh, my face is
Yeah, we don't trade. We're just here for the vibes.
Yeah.
The Brits are the comedic relief of the stream.
Yeah, Cam likes going 150 pips in profit just to break even.
Twice in a week.
Twice in a week.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. When I first got the car, I didn't care about speed. I'm like, I just wanted to look pretty. Now it's a little different though. Now I
Yeah.
fucking love like just going down, like entering the highway, just going.
Yeah, because I like the
Feels
sleeper videos
sick.
where you see like an O2 Honda passing a fucking like a Lamborghini like nothing.
Something
Yeah,
about seeing the
98.
bumper of a car just go fast is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I think it was this video. It was Lambo runs from cop. Like this video,
Yeah, the old Jippos
like
in
E
this
it.
one when he just dipped off, it looks so hard. I mean, it's illegal, right? But like the way he just flew off like so fast.
I feel like in America it's quite easy to run from the police, but then in the UK, like
Yeah, you don't have plates
Nah.
for
crazy.
In America, it's easy to do if you got a bike. Outside of that, you're
Nah.
not.
this. Like he's on.
Don't try this at
I
home.
worked in national defense sector for a bit, doing imaging and targeting systems, and like putting cameras on police chasers. You ain't running from police in the States.
I've never been caught.
If you're on a
Yeah.
bike, I mean, I've done
Yeah,
it
on a bike,
thousands
yeah.
of times.
On a bike, yeah.
Thousands of times
Car,
easily.
there's
Over
no
over
running.
500 times.
Yeah.
He's on, in Toronto, a
still looking
pothole will
for me.
stop you.
yeah.
Recently,
Nah,
they
you could-
introduced the no chase law. So if you're on
Nah,
a
but
bike or a
look.
quad, they can't chase you.
Really?
Yeah.
No, no.
In the UK,
we
they
got a no chase law in
What?
New York. For 20 years, we had a no chase law in New York, and they
Yeah.
would chase you every single time they see you. They just don't call it in. They'll catch you. They call it in. Hey, we got somebody. If they don't catch you, they'll fucking knock you off the road and never call it in. You used to
So
get chased 4 or 5 times a day. You go out to LIE, Long Island, getting chased. You come back into the city, you're getting chased. You come
In
back
London-
over the bridge into Manhattan, you're getting chased.
In London, they have a law where basically you can just drive into like someone on a moped if they're coming at you. Like the police car can literally just drive over someone.
that's fucked
They're
up.
they're like allowed to do it if it's like a violent crime.
Yeah, no. So we have cops that ride around on dirt bikes, but they aren't respected. They're called river rats,
River
and
rats.
You gotta be a cop for
they
a
won't
while
chase
to be
you.
on a bike.
Like my buddy, like he just bought a quad recently, and they like come across them on someone's private property, and then they just dip, and the cops don't do anything. They don't even chase them.
Crazy.
Yeah, man. All we do is run from police, no trading.
Yeah, Don's hiding out right now. He was running from police all day yesterday. That's what he does.
Yeah, there's no running. In a car, there's no running. And if you get out of your car, they got UV, they got everything they need to find you.
I've been chased once. Got right away.
Yo, how often do you go to Clifton Hills?
I'm snitching.
Lloyd.
Good.
What's that?
How often do you go to Clifton Hills?
Not often. Once you get like, I live here, man. So like,
Yeah,
Mine's-
that's your
mine's-
downtown, don't know? Like that's where everyone goes.
no, our downtown is actually sketch. Everybody thinks that's downtown, but downtown is actually pretty sketch. But Clifton Hills it's good vibes. It's good. Like if we have somebody come visit, we'll bring them there.
That's Niagara Falls. You guys don't know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when somebody comes visits me, I usually take them to Liberty City and Hialeah.
Hialeah.
Another place from GTA.
I tell them, look, you have to check these spots out.
see.
Like that's where it is. That's where life is. We go to Liberty City and Hialeah, and that's basically Miami for you.
Take it on Brandon. Are we looking for trade call it a day? I think we're gonna call it a day. I think if I get trades, I'll call it in the channel. But I don't know if the thing is I'm trying to figure out if that was the move for the day or are you still loading up. You know how sometimes you load a move later on in the day, like 1 o'clock, you see shit drop down to like 1908 here or some shit, some aggro. So maybe that could be the case, but I guess we'll see. We'll see. I'll be on the charts till like 1, but I'm just chilling right now. I'm just trying to see. We're talking about whatever. It's not my shit.
Have a look at Daihatsu midgets. We're gonna put a higher booster engine in one soon.
Where?
Who's
It's called a Daihatsu midget.
Is that going to be your camper? You
put a ZX14
passenger and driver window.
Mate, they're so sick. They're like a little mini tuk-tuk. It's insane.
Oh. It reminds me of those little Japanese box trucks.
Yeah, bro, they're so sick. We got 5 of them at the moment.
But when I Google it, this one comes up as a 3-wheeler. Is the one you have a 3-wheeler?
Nah, we have 4.
Okay.
Actually, wait, no, they are 3. No, they're 3-wheelers.
Yo, at this rate, I'm gonna have a British accent by 2 p.m.
Bloody hell, man.
Bloody hell, mate.
Wait, a few more months, we got you. You're gonna say some phrases.
This is the start of you getting socially engineered.
Yeah.
My girl, she picked up a British
You're
accent.
waiting to start talking like proper road man.
That was my favorite car from from Fast and Furious. That Eclipse.
It's making me want to play Seto.
Right, Lambo is so hard.
I know
That's
that.
it. I'm set.
The S30 in the middle. Up.
It's a V6, right? The GT3?
Yeah.
Or 911? Turbo S? This is an R8 though. Holy shit.
Oh, you gotta watch that DMO DJ clip.
This is a hard R8. I respect this one.
I don't really rate the R8.
They look good when they're wide body.
Yeah.
Look really good.
I think I like the older ones better, like the 2nd gen, like the 2017 one, I think. Like where the back doesn't connect.
What about the Elzonda? Or was that Huayra?
Decisions. Yo,
that guy had like 8 Lambos. The guy had like 8 Lambos on his driveway. Jeez.
Do you ever see the hidden garage driveway where there's like an elevator comes off the garage and has like 3 more Lambos?
Jesus, that's when you know you got too much money.
GTA, isn't it?
What's that? No, it's like somebody has it.
No, I'll see it. I'll see the video before.
If I had like that kind of money, I'd literally just gamble every single day.
Nice, man. Nice.
What everyone's doing here, isn't it?
Nice. Good. Not financial advice from Cal. Don't take it.
I just play blackjack every day, like highest roller table you can be on.
Monkey.
Whoa.
What is a pigeon last week?
No need to get racist, bro.
No, like that's what they say at the casino. But yeah, they ask for number 10. They're like, monkey. They slap the table so hard. I'm like, bro, relax. It's gonna be a 10.
I went to a casino like a month ago because I saw Don win, and then I lost like over $1,000.
Whoops.
That's tough, bro. Sorry, I give away the trading secrets, but I'm not gonna give you the blackjack secrets.
I put on side bets as well.
Play against
This
the
basic strategy. Side bets are fucked though.
Yo, that's crazy though. Everyone makes fun of negative RR until they hit the casino. Sometimes you be down like 200. Like let's say you're down $200. You make $50. Oh, I'm going home for a day now. I'm done. I don't know what happened to the positive RR mindset, huh? You grab what you can, you leave.
I just go to the casino to get humbled.
Yeah,
there's no way this is actually
spite.
I reckon he could have got that in 1. I reckon he's cheating again.
Damn it.
Style.
Yeah.
What's up you to it?
Harry Styles.
Oh my goodness.
Store.
Stubble.
Wait,
Stubble.
Yo, isn't One Direction from your end?
Stone.
Stubble.
Cameron, isn't that One Direction?
What?
Yeah.
You don't know One Direction?
Can I sing it?
Under from the UK?
Maybe it's the way, or whatever that is.
Yeah, bro. No.
Fell off
Who
years ago.
sings that song, bro?
I don't know. That's probably that Harry Styles guy, isn't it?
Yeah, let him sing it.
Well, let someone sing it.
Cam's gonna go cry now.
Me?
Nah, he got the guitar, bro. He
needs to put his dress on, get the guitar out, and then he's good to go.
To be fair,
Taylor Swift.
once we hit 2 mil, then I'll learn the guitar. I promise. I'll learn one song and I'll play it on stream.
Stone.
Kind of like Karen's idea of Stone.
Of course, you like the idea, Wix.
Hell yeah.
Hell
like winning
yeah.
ideas.
Yo, Cam, how much percent you make today?
It's
It's
like
over.
two?
It's over 2 digits. Oh,
No,
two.
no, only 2. I lowered my risk.
I got 30 today.
He lowered his risk. He no longer full margins.
Yeah, I used to like just click the screen until it like made that sound. Play the sound.
Grass.
Oh damn.
Ah, yeah.
Dirt.
Garden.
Weed.
Wow.
Marijuana.
What? Doesn't
Marijuana.
count.
Wow.
Marijuana.
Flower.
Mary Jane. Cannabis.
Plant.
Do it one time for Wix.
Cannabis.
CBD.
One
Leaf.
time for Wix.
Cannabinoid.
Garden.
What's that? What is that thing?
Field.
Garden. Yeah.
Damn.
Field.
Leaves.
Yard.
Leaves.
Green.
Oh.
Hit the road, Jack.
Yard. Yo, guys, in my yard.
Yeah.
I'm
Shall
mowing
we go
my
and chill in
lawn.
the yard, man?
I gotta mow my lawn. Shut up.
Lawn.
Don't
Wow.
remind
There
me.
you go.
Oh, it is lawn. Just another reminder.
Who even says
Is that-
lawn, man?
Is that causing a load of
Canadians.
noise down my mic?
Where does lawn even come from?
I don't know.
Fucking
I feel like
nerd.
I feel like if I
Latin-
brought
it's a
the
Latin
Brits to a
word.
party with me, it would be like a bunch of minions just walking around talking at the same time.
No, it's not that sophisticated.
Here's a +1. It's me and the Brits.
The Brits.
Me and the London Avengers.
Me and the Avenger boys.
Go mingle, boys. Don't
Gift.
embarrass me.
Gift, lift, lard.
Gaff.
Gaffer.
We want to get to lard,
Is
right?
gaff the word?
You lift. And then like loft. No.
Laughed. L-A-F-T. I laughed at him.
What?
What?
He laughed.
Laughed it in.
He said a funny joke and I laughed.
What are you laughing at?
Laughing at. What are you laughing at?
What are you laughing at, man?
What? That is not weird.
I think you got to take the vowels out.
Yeah.
There's no vowels in there.
Do you know what us London Avengers are like? I just saw this in chat. We're like that. What's that film with all the penguins in it on the ship?
Pengu.
Well, Madagascar.
Happy feet.
Madagascar.
Madagascar.
The
Yeah,
Madagascar penguins.
we're like the penguins, just waddling about, slapping our feet.
Just waiting for a mate.
Right, this is getting a bit hard now.
Yeah, bro. This is mad hard. Loft. Cough.
We either need to get to lard or dart.
Do
And then
court.
cart and then card.
Do court and then
Oh,
cord.
it's not working.
Uh,
Why doesn't that work? Court.
Because it's not a fucking word.
Yeah.
How about that one?
You can't just make up words.
It's not a word.
Ring Oxford Dictionary, get it in there
Well,
right now.
Not in word list.
Cough. Wait, surely this is not optimal. We're like 3 in and we've not even made one letter.
What about court?
One letter.
Seems optimal to me.
As long as we win it.
What?
Gift.
What about COLT, colt, and then cold? No, like, oh yeah.
That is a good one. Yeah, makes sense.
Wait, what I do?
Yeah, either COLT or CULT.
Wait, but I can't. You gotta change that. O and F.
CO.
We need to make cart, like a shopping cart.
C-A.
COLT.
Oh.
Oh, Colt.
And then cold.
Mitsubishi Colt.
Colt.
And then cold.
Like that?
No, COLD.
Yeah, cold.
Oh, yo, I'll sound the same to me right now.
And then cord. CORD.
Colt? Okay.
Wait.
Cord.
And card.
No, that's not it.
That is not optimal.
No.
That's not it.
That is
Boomerang.
I got it.
What is this?
What
There's no.
the fuck?
Is it
I
loaded?
was gonna say. I was like, what is that? An island?
Yo, Facebook ban.
It's a dragon.
This looks like it's like in
Don's gonna talk about Facebook.
Facebook. Facebook.
Facebook. Are you signed up to Facebook?
I don't know, bro. Aruba. Yo. What's bottom right of this?
Man said Finland to Aruba.
It's in Asia, right? It's gotta be like maybe one of these.
Asia?
How? You guessed Finland and you're 76%.
Indonesia. Oh wait, top left.
It'd be like somewhere in.
What's below Russia?
Like Turkmenistan or something.
Oh,
yeah, it'd be one of the stands. Yeah.
That was really random. The Turk one. There's many stands before the Turk one.
What's bottom left?
We've had Kyrgyzstan. We've had that.
We did.
Uzbekistan.
Yeah, we've had that.
We had Pakistan last week.
It's one of the stands, but it's
No, Uzbekistan we haven't had.
we haven't had Uzbekistan.
Gotta be Uz.
Oh yeah, it could be
the Uz.
United Arab Emirates.
What is Arab Emirates?
Wait, one more.
United
Now
Arab
get it on
Emirates.
there.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah.
I would have not guessed that.
Dubai.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Not again.
Oh, this game now.
So what's our percentage there?
No.
Our percentage for this? I don't know.
Yeah. The win rate?
You don't want to know.
Could you not click that button on the top where it's got like the chart?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, we have a 73% win rate.
73% win rate.
Alright, we need to do some back tests on the weekend.
We're way better traders.
Weekend
We're
sessions.
better at trading.
We're simming it this weekend.
We'll leave Christopher Columbus for that one.
I'm gonna need the Brits to stop talking at the same time. I need all you guys to stop talking at the same time.
You imagine what it's like in a pub when there's 50 people in there.
Yellow had to be first.
All in dresses.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
And then
that's a cute outfit.
Yeah. You're looking sexy, darling.
the bottom
Where'd you
left.
get it? My mum's wardrobe.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it? Charity shop, mate.
The bottom left color.
Stopped in at me nan's on the way home from.
No, the bottom left.
Oh.
I dipped in my mum's underwear
Yeah,
drawer.
pink. Oh.
Oh, again.
Hey, chat, after we win trades, chat, don't mind us, okay?
We just get a little bit loose.
No wonder they drop off.
Well, loosey goosey.
What is
Yeah.
this? Green?
Maybe it is purple.
I've been moving around a little bit. Purple? I think it's like one of the purples.
White. It's white in the middle. Like pure white. Yeah, I got that right. Cheers.
Racist.
Alright, bro. What is this? A little bit black.
Some olive.
Yeah, the olive's got to be in there.
Olive, black, and like orange.
Gray. Bruh.
Oh, we got black somewhere.
Black.
Okay.
Last one's probably it.
Yeah, the last one's probably black.
Black, orange.
How was olive not in that?
I hate olives.
Grow up.
Oh. Black in the middle?
And white, maybe?
And then
That'd be white, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
That shit works when you move it left to right. You see the little colors. It's like your box.
Just shaking the whole monitor.
She's just trolling you. She's just making you look like a goof.
Turn on
Don't
subtitles. I
forget
need
the
to translate
angle.
for foreigners to watch Vietnam. Thank you. It is on. You gotta turn it on. I think you can turn it on from your side.
Subtitles / closed captions are unavailable.
Oh, I think it's a live stream, so I don't know if they pick up my voice in time. Honestly, it wouldn't probably help though, because if I put subtitles on, it would just be like, bye now. Bye now.
Yeah. Or like when multiple people come on.
I'll start just yelling at everybody.
I can speak in Vit. Might not understand me though.
Can you?
Nah, I barely speak in Vit.
Go and do it.
Yeah.
Got this something.
Hello, Xin Chao.
Go on, son.
Ciao.
Xin Chao.
Hello.
It's like hello.
Spit some Vietnamese rhymes. Let's hear it.
You wanna hear Vietnamese rhymes?
Is that your beatbox?
Here
Stick
go,
to car
bro.
noises, I guess, eh?
I'll stick to the day job.
Để tôi dắt anh đi về.
Hold on.
Với tôi thì tụi mình đi khám phá cùng nhau thì bao vui. Nếu anh muốn tìm vợ thì được là hên xui. Thì con gái Việt Nam đều mong có chồng nuôi. Trời ơi.
Hold on.
Mình sẽ đi khắp nơi để tìm hiểu cho anh cái căn chè sầu riêng và hủ tiếu. Sau đó mình đi nhậu say sưa mình.
No, what? Wait, I'm confused, bro. You know what? I'm gonna call it a day, bro.
You didn't do the angle one.
Oh, the angle one. Yeah, the angle one.
Yeah, Jack's fave game.
That's
Yeah.
where Jack shines.
What's the angle here, Jack? What's the
Oh
angle?
fuck knows, it's like yesterday's one.
Fuck no, eh?
On the
Fuck
opposite.
no, yeah.
Oh, that's
Like
a good. Type in fuck no.
322,
3-6.
What do you think? 3-6?
Up more?
3-3-6.
Yeah.
3-3-6.
Oh wait.
3-3-6. 3-3-6.
I'm going 347.
340.
No,
No,
it's gotta be down. It's gotta be down.
328.
What
Gotta
did
be down.
Kieran say?
330. We gotta go 330 flat on the dot.
No, below.
327.
327.
329 and 328.
Yeah. Oh shit. Kieran was right.
What's
He
your
said
that shit
326
wrong?
right off the hop.
At least shouldn't gamble today.
How much is a pint in America?
A pint? One more pint?
$7.
Whoa.
$7.
That was a little too fast there,
I
bro.
don't think Don can afford that American pint.
That's about the same
in
then.
Canada.
Nah, it's like £2 in spoons.
Oh fucking hell, what are you drinking now?
Piss water, apparently. Holy shit.
Mate, I used to drink Ruddles at university. It was it was 99p a pint. It tasted like bread left in warm water, but it was like 6%. So it got you pissed.
There's
That
a
was
craft brewery class in one of
And
the
that's what we
colleges
call it, a
in Niagara. And like they have students make beer, and some of those students make pretty good beer.
Oh my god, I miss university. I miss wearing the dress.
Yeah, I make okay sunshine.
Yo, Elvis, you grab those buys today?
Yeah.
Change subject.
No, I just want to ask him real quick before I dip off here. You got those buys today? Oh, okay. I don't know.
Bro, we hit almost 4K.
Yo, I never asked you London Avengers about any trades ever. You guys have never once spoke about. Yo,
They
Don,
don't trade,
what's
bro.
this
They don't bring up
resistance?
trades.
Like, you guys don't trade.
Give me your FX book, bitch.
We place the trade, but we never close it.
Yeah.
That's fucking funny. All right, bro. All right, guys. I'm done here. I'm gonna go pick a car. I'll see you guys.
Like the train.
I'll see you guys.
Go pick a car.
Go pick a car.
Just write down all the ones you want and do that finger fortune teller thing that you do like in elementary school.
I think a Daihatsu midget would suit you.
Oh, this shit's on sale right now. I saw it in Canada. It's going for like 1.4 USD.
Is that?
Look at the
Why is it got
interior.
63 on that?
It's insane.
That's a good
Yeah, the red interior is
I would
dope, but
daily
the
drive
black
in the winter
exterior,
time,
I
bro.
don't know.
Oh, the black looks nice, man. It's like Batmobile.
I can't
What's
do the
the
black
63?
exterior. The car got so many curves. You
Yeah,
can't
you
just
want
black it
matte,
out.
you want a
need to
matte.
be
Get an
able to
E46 BMW M3. Call it a day.
Yo, the M2 kind of grew on me. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Yeah, me
Well,
too.
since last week when you're slagging it right off.
Yeah, to be fair.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
Someone put in the comments
it looks
Roblox
decent
car.
with the body kit. Like it looks somewhat decent
Too
with the body
slow.
kit. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't get it,
Somebody
but
help
it's,
him
like,
out.
it's not.
Can somebody help him out, please?
What about
He's
E36?
lost.
Check Serco's story.
I've never seen
Let's
Circle.
go.
I've never seen Circle FX place a trade ever in my life. Now I know how he trades.
Look bad.
Is Serco coming to London? Surely he must be.
Surely.
He said he would.
I've got
Where's
free.
he
I got
from?
spare. I got spare bedroom.
Circle.
watch
Where's,
out.
where's he from? Where does he stay?
Somebody asked just for Circle.
Is it in the basement? Is it in the basement by any chance?
Unsupervised.
No, it's underneath the stairs like Harry Potter.
Circle, where you from?
W Green.
Yo, they done
Philippines or
here?
some shit?
I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Where is he from?
I
though?
actually gotta go pick a car real quick. Where is he from? I think he might answer that. I don't want to expose.
I know he speaks Russian.
I got a feeling that Serco is an absolute
Freaky,
like
freaky.
6'8".
Yeah, he's a tank.
Serco is like a 6'8" built Greek god.
I don't know. That's him right there in the profile picture.
Just walking around with fucking...
Just the most interesting man in the world right
with
there.
grapes in his hair and shit. Greek god.
At first, I thought it was Danny Trejo.
I thought that was a
His
serial
profile
killer,
picture.
to be quite honest, on his picture.
Where are you from, boy?
Tell us, Serco, expose yourself.
Jeez, look at this
Long
record.
now, the long way.
Controller FX. Congratulations on 60K subscribers.
Are those guys still standing outside your door? Waiting on that 100K? Controller FX! We are still outside!
Controller FX.
Open the door!
Where is it? Oh, right here. Controller FX.
Congrats on 60K subscribers!
No way. That's real. Like,
100K soon! 100K soon!
Big up
outside.
I saw another one that was similar, but it was just a bunch of rich black guys. And they were just like flexing at the camera.
Can you imagine someone walking into the jungle and seeing this going on?
walking in and they were turning around, walking out.
What tribe is this?
You know, if the camera pans around 180, it's actually when they do those YouTube videos that always come on at 3 in the morning when they make.
Yeah, where someone's building like a whole city in some random woodland somewhere.
Alright, bruv.
Weirdest shit ever. Later.
Yeah, I gotta dip off here, guys.
Asian session tonight.
Yeah, Asian session tonight with Wix 9. Janez, yo, did Janez catch anything last night or no?
I think he did.
You did?
No, he did.
I don't think he did.
No, I don't think he did.
No, no.
No, he had one in his VIP on Discord.
A little secret.
Yeah.
A little something.
We'll catch out Wix 9 tonight during Asian. Janez during London. And I'll be on tomorrow morning 6 a.m. Eastern. Tomorrow's Friday, so last day of the week tomorrow. I don't think today's done yet, if I'm being honest with you guys. I think we're gonna continue to move, but I'll be on charge still, right? Let you guys know what I do. But yeah, peace out, chat. Love you guys. Thanks for being here. Or peace out, Zoom. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.
Bye.
Join the signal chat. Join the signal chat.
Yes, sir. All right, chat. That's it for me. If you're still trading for a day, make sure you have a stop loss. Make sure you use protection. I'm done for a day. That was it. Grab those 2 pushes. It wasn't the craziest day, but we got a piece of the move, and we continue to move forward until the last day of the week. All right. Which is tomorrow. So I'll see you guys there. Have a good day, everybody, and enjoy your daily profits. And let's finish off tomorrow strong. All right. Tomorrow's Friday, so don't do anything stupid until then. All right. See you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Oh yeah, the mojo. I gotta do it. But yeah, that was it for me today. Just those 2 trades. And then Asian trades, obviously, right? But that was about it. Peace out, chat. Love you guys.
Yeah, it do not matter. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays, I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, got all that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays, I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Money so old, dollar spoiled. Yeah, my little bitch so spoiled. Yeah, I rub her down in oil. Yeah, I got money now, you know it. Yeah, diamonds on my tooth. Yeah, yo shit look like foil. Yeah, Chris Brown said these hoes ain't loyal. None of these hoes hoes got no moral. All my niggas cheater. Yeah. My glasses be deeper. Never thought that it'd be days I could kick my feet up. Never thought that she would need me that much if I leave her. It do not matter. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, going out that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, going out that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, going out that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. All of this is faction, no time for acting. All this money last night, like go out to eat, get that black and salmon. When I'm with my girl, we forever fast drive. Wait, huh? Then I mean we are not last time. In that pussy, you know I like it rock. Then I'm just blasting. Yeah, tell that little bitch that I'm really from us. Yeah, bitch, you not start. Yeah, pull up my car automatic. Yeah, done with the start. Yeah, do not matter. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, going out that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster. Turn to a savage, pocket got fatter. She call me daddy. Smoking that gas, going out that Zany, she on a powder. Nowadays I am on my head, I got sadder. Money got longer, speaker got louder, car got faster.
Peace out, chat. Peace out, chat. Love you guys.